and welcome back to trying to make a Super Metroid Rum Hack, the stream. I've done a few things since the end of last stream. I've cleaned up the code, so now it's sexy. Oh yeah. Today we're not joined by Dan, sadly, but we are joined by determination, grit, gusto, and gumption. So my microphone is all the way over here. Hello. There we go. Let me have a quick check on my volume levels. There we go. Where was it when I was over here? Gumption. Oh, I came out alright. So where did we put our list? We do have one. I've actually created more list. I've created more list. I know. Where the fudge did we put that list though? I'm not gonna lie to you, I have no idea, it might be lost forever, but I can recreate it pretty easily. Make game end when hitting on ship with no items. That's gonna be the trickiest thing we have to do. We've got the underflow issue. Underflow issue, which I've been trying to fix and have failed to do so far. And we need to stick in reserve tank removal, all that. We haven't done them. Where are we right now? Okay, things done. Let's do a things done to motivate ourselves. Things done. Skip intro. Right, they don't need to be caps. Skip. We skip the intro using someone else's code, but we have start game with all items. We have items remove instead of give. That's it. Yeah, and all the bugs and stuff that have come with them we've fixed. So the HUD updates, blah blah blah. So what I'm trying to work on at the moment is simple. We have an issue where if we have 5 missiles remaining, we get a crash, right? And that's because of some code I've put in. Looks like this. And it just crashes. Now, the reasoning behind this is because I put in a cheeky thing. Cheeky boy. What it was doing was it was giving us infinite missiles because it would underflow the missile count, which is no bueno. So what I've tried to do is I've put in this thing, a missile check. So what's happening here is we're getting the max missiles. We go into missile check, which is down here. We're giving the max missiles the new amount, which is great. And then here's where it gets a bit fuzzy. I'm trying to load Y into A, and I believe that's how you do it. And then I'm comparing that with the current amount of missiles Samus has. So it's going to be 5, but if 5's greater than 4, then what we want to do is we want to empty the missiles. So this actually doesn't empty the missiles. It reduces Y. It changes Y, I believe, to be the current amount. So theoretically what would happen is it would reduce the missile count by the amount in missiles, effectively emptying the missiles. Unfortunately, that doesn't seem to be the case. So I've got the Discord up with the people. So today we're going to be grooving to music, being frustrated. We might actually be testing the Rum Hack today. I'm not sure if we'll get round to adding the end. Pardon me. Because that's going to be a big feat if we manage to get that working. So my theory with it is... there must be a check somewhere that checks a certain flag that makes the ship take off, right? There's got that branch has to exist. All we need to do is make that branch check if Samus has nothing, if there's nothing left, which is going to be tricky because that's going to be multiple checks, right? I'm not really sure how that works. We shall see. We can get on the reserve tank stuff today pretty easily, and the underflow issue is, yeah, that's the problem. But if we start the game, let's have a quick check of the game and see how it's doing. If there's any glaring issues that we've missed. Actually, we can just go all the way back up. That's landing site, I believe. There we go. So we want to be here. We want to have 230. So the problem we'll have is the last item we take of each one will actually crash the game, which is no good. Now I have been relying on people, as you probably saw last. Interesting. Maybe it's because we were off the first screen. There we go. Okay. So yeah, the game pretty much functions like the actual gameplay. The only thing that doesn't work is the last of the missiles, super missiles, power bombs, and reserve tanks are still working. So today we might end up actually testing the game, which would be really cool. So we can actually go down to, I think lower north there would be the first place to go. You have to excuse me, I'm playing with a Xbox controller and it's completely alien to me. Our energy's... Oh, you know what? I didn't set the energy back. Idiot. What is max energy? Da, 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 da. 1599. So yeah, mostly don't know what I'm doing still, but we've learned a lot in the past few days. There we go, we got all the energy now. So let's just have a little cheeky play while we think, while we let people, see if people show up, if they want to help. If not, then we gotta fucking go for it on our own, and that would be terrifying. So I do think it's an issue at the moment where if we have under the amount, it will heal. So what I mean by that is, if we have 48 power bombs, right, or 49 power bombs, no, it would have to be less than that. It would have to be It'd have to be less than 45. I just want to test something real quick. So if we have 44 power bombs and we take this, theoretically we want it to stay 44. I think it's going to reduce to 39. Our max will be going from 50 to 45. We shouldn't really take away from our things, but it's something we're going to have to work around, fix at some point. Yeah, so we don't want that to happen, actually. I'm just skipping through these fanfares because who can be arsed with them, eh? So I should probably say what the Rum Hack is. The goal is to make a Rum Hack where you start with all the items and you have to go around depositing them everywhere. And get back to the ship once you've got them. That's the goal. But so far, it's going pretty well, you know? So I haven't touched any of this assembly code before. So it's probably worth depositing X-ray, wouldn't it? Yeah, I was talking to a few streamers today, some Super Metroid runners, about this Rum Hack, and they were very interested to try and figure out what the routing would be, because I find it fucking confusing. I'm making a bloody thing. And I was thinking the other day, there's a possibility we could have this work grappling beam. Well, that's showing the wrong address for. Let's have a look. Let's fix that one while we're here. X-ray pickup. Display the X-ray text box. See, we're using the same one here. And again, it uses the same one for normal items. So I'm interested to see what's causing that. Let's have a look at the bad boy. Here we go. It's the load here, isn't it? Maybe not. This one is 5. This one is 6. So I think it's that. Let's have a look. Change that to 6. Weird little bug. Give it a old cheeky, damn. Lost where I put all my files. There they are. Nope. God, my window management is a fucking nightmare scape. Metroid run hacking, tools, cross assembler. Right, let's patch this in and see if that fix worked. Problem is we need to actually go to that position now. Bully. This music's funky as fuck, man. This way. See, I can speedrun this game, no problem. Look at this. I'm already at X-ray. Let's see if that worked. So it should say X-ray now, not grapple beam. Damn! Why? And more importantly, what the fuck did I just change? I think that's fixed. I'm not gonna lie, I think that's fixed and it's having us off. So let's get a fresh ROM and patch that, because this thing likes to fuck up a lot. See, we're gonna have to. Oh, okay. We need to take note of the. Okay, so 7A to CE. 7A to CE. Lovely jubbly. And then we've got to reload the ROM. We'll have to refix Mothball. You know what I might do? I might make a fresh version of the ROM where Mothball is fixed, and we'll just use that every time. So we don't have to make that change every single time. So if I get base ROM, I'll just show you guys what I'm doing. In Tools, Cross Assembler, we've got backups. So I'm going to have this one. It's just going to say Super Metroid, and we'll put Moth Fix. And now we know this is a fresh Super Metroid with the Morph Fix. First off, we need to actually apply the Morph Fix, which I remember how to do, thankfully. Which was to, and by Morph Fix, what I mean is because of the instanced level states, Morph is gone by the time you get to it, right? Because you know how the game switches from like off to on, like everything's dead and it all comes to life once you go up the elevator. Basically, what's happening is it changes that room to one that doesn't have Mothball in. So you see it's got Mothball here, but if the thing was alive, it's gone. So what we need to do is add that in there, which we know how to do, nice and easy. So it's 867E. We're going to 867E, plonk in here, 867E. Okay, save that, and then we'll have to load it back out. And fucking hell, got way lost then. Holy shit! And there she is. Okay, so that's saved, and now we have a clean ROM that also has that Mothball Fix. Good stuff. And now we can use that instead. And let's rename our actual script to minus 100%. Script. Actually no, it's just been minus 100%. Boom. And then we create this. We've got this copy, we name it minus 100%. And apply the patch. Boop. Let's see if that worked. We need to load it in the level editor again, which I've since closed. Very nice. Open minus 100%. And we took a note, didn't we? It was 7A2CE, 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 and Windows. There, we're back. Brilliant. Let's give it a go. X-ray scope. It's working. Cool. We don't need to worry about that anymore. Very nice. Okay. So this is why I'm just having a cheeky little play, just to see these weird little issues that might pop up, and we'll just have to go along and fix them. Get out of here! Oh, you shitbag! I need to get my Super Nintendo controller hooked up to my PC or something, because this is horrible to play Metroid with. So yeah, we just need to make sure things are working as they should. Like, what happens if we refill now that we've got this edited stuff? It works just fine. Nice. You never know. You never know what's gonna break. Oh shit! Get off me! All right, let's get rid of Spazer Beam. We don't need it because we've got Plasma. Start the game with Plasma. Is this like Streets of Rage music or something? So take Spazer. I used to call it Spazzer as a kid. Oh, Spazzer Beam. We haven't crashed. But it has taken away X-ray, look. Interesting. Has it taken away Spacer? It has, but it's also taken away... Oh, X-ray didn't disappear, did it? It's just updated. We're gonna have to look at that again. Look, it's disappeared there. Right? Did it come back at some point? The music's very fitting. The emergence of this bug. Weird, weird, weird. I'm gonna start avoiding using the speed up thing because it does introduce some junk. Was it not there and I just saw it in my head? Was it fine the whole time? Oh, you shit. Did I make it up? I think I made it up. I swear I saw the X-ray icon appear and then disappear. But yeah, we don't have Spacer anymore. Nice. Weird. God, I'm going insane. It's okay, I'm just going insane. I need to avoid doing that. I keep doing it. So I guess this will be technically an easy... It'll be an easier game in terms of like you won't have any difficult fights to put up with. It's just the routing that's interesting, really. Trying to figure out like how do you want to approach this, you know, this challenge. Get out of here. Right, we should probably get back to the actual programming part because we are just playing Super Metroid at this point. I'd love to be able to change it so it says like missile taken, or have a way to see what the max missile is so you can keep track, you know. We definitely need to make it stop reducing. So let's get on that. Let's just stop them from... The problem is if it needs to reduce... where the... Oh, I closed it there. It needs to reduce the amount. If we're over, right? So if Samus's current missiles become over the maximum missiles, we need to set them to Samus's maximum. So we definitely need to do that. The problem is, how? So we've got load missiles. So this is when we pick up a missile, we're loading max missiles, which is C8, we're depositing them. Now, I've put in a hijack here called missile checks, which isn't really working too much. But essentially what it does, in theory, is compare Y to Samus's current missiles. And it will empty those missiles if, essentially, if So this takes place at the end, like when you've not got a lot of missiles left, right? So if you had 4 missiles left and you took a container away, 5 missiles, the game would try and take 5 from 4, which will cause an underflow. What I'm trying to have happen here is that it instead changes that amount at 5, so Y, which has 5 in it, to 4, or to whatever's left, essentially. So that will become 0. But currently that's just breaking the game, so I feel like I might have some kind of syntax error here. But we also need to do a comparison to make sure they're not over the max. So I'm not too sure. So I'm going to ask the Discord what people think of what I've done and see where we go from there. It's very smart to rely on people who have more knowledge than you. So, yeah. So we're begging for help, essentially. Oh! But if we don't get any replies on that, we can start looking at the reserve tank stuff. Which should be fairly simple, because it'll be exactly the same as the normal energy tank code. I believe. Someone's replaying. Loads the values stored at the address given by Y into A. So that should equal 5. Right, so we shouldn't be changing Y. That might be why it's fucking up. We could just make sure... no, we can't. I was going to say, like, reset Y back to 5 so that it's exactly where it wants it to be. So basically, when the missile checks come here, Y should be 4 or less. You know, it should be whatever Samus's current missile is. And then it's going to basically reduce the current missiles by Y here. Which should, in theory, give us 0, right? But then it's incrementing Y by 2. So that's going to be 1 under what it's expecting. Y's fucked. So maybe we just need to reset Y back to 5. Or just, yeah. Oh, I don't know. We shouldn't be changing Y is what I'm taking from this. Okay. So instead, what we could do is... What I had tried to do earlier was to make Samus's... So force Samus's current missiles to be 0, like this, and then jump back to the code, or JSR back to the code. I think it would be a jump, but this caused a crash as well. Basically jump back to the part of the code after the reduction, right? So, instruction, pick up equipment. We're looking for the missiles one. I believe it's, yeah, here we go. So collect ammo missile tank. You see there's a reduction here takes place. Boo, 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 here. this would jump us to here, 89BD. It could be that we need the bank when you use jump. We can JSR it. Instead and see what happens, but I'm not sure if that will mess with the return stuff. Let's see what happens with that. Let's see what happens. Tools, cross assembler, patch the bitch up. So let's make sure we've got the right settings for Samus. Yep, she needs to have 4 missiles and 5 max missiles for this bug to happen. So what we wanted to do is reduce to 0 instead of stay at 4 and give us infinite. That's essentially what it does. But instead what we're getting is that complete cut to black. So I'm not too sure why. I believe it's something to do with how we're jumping. So what happens if we do this? I can feel like I'm just messing around really, I'm guessing. There's guesswork going on here. Interesting. So it's going some kind of loop and then crashes. Are you actually watching me fuck up, dude? So, You're just watching me absolutely flail. I've not even got Dan to bounce ideas off of. I'm having to talk into the void. Super missiles. No, missiles comes in. We check. Do the missile checks. So basically what I'm doing is I'm doing it from this. Can you not do... Oh, maybe you can't do that. In missile checks, I have this, right? So I'm taking Y, which should equal to 5. I'm comparing it to Samus's current missiles, which is 4. And then if the reduction amount is higher than the missile amount, it does a branch into empty missiles, which clears missiles to 0 and jumps us back to after the reduction. So see the current missiles reduction, it jumps us to here. See, in my head that works, but I'm not too sure what I'm doing that's fucking us up. So you're JSRing that missile checks routine, right? Every JSR has to return via RTS. So it would just be but we need to jump, we need to skip this. That's the problem. We need to skip basically all this code. So if we JSR and then we RTS, we're gonna come here and it's going to try and reduce the missile count, right? But so we can't have the jump, it would have to be an RTS. You need to skip to there, then you need to use jump instead of JSR. Do you mean when I go to here in the first place? So jump to missile checks and jump back. Got you, got you. So this jumps here, the RTS has to go. And then make it jump back to where we called it. If you don't want to return back to where you jumped from, then just got you. So I need to okay, so am I right in thinking? Okay, hang on. Let me organize my thoughts. This music's great. So we need to skip to 8-9 BD, and we could just do this, right? And then here, this needs to jump back to where we call it, which is replacing the STA because it's a 3-bit one. So this would need to jump to a different place. Because if this isn't true, we want to do the normal routine essentially. You can use a label to get back again. Wouldn't that add another? Do you mean like, so I'd have a label here that would be like skip check, skip reduction, like that? But we need to replace something, right? Interesting. So we'd have skip reduction and we'd have reduce missiles. And I need to actually put missiles in it because we're going to have to be doing this for each. They don't take any space at all. Oh, that's fantastic. So it just jumps here and then we'd have, man. Reduce missiles, and we'd have skip with missile reduction. That's cool. Could give it a go. So I've made sure not to replace something that, you know, when I did missile checks, I took what was here, I put it here essentially. So that was the code that we've replaced, which is a loading into the max. So I think that's fine. A will carry over, I imagine. Yeah, of course it will. Okay. Let's give it a go. I was close, man. I was close. That's the frustrating thing at being at this new level, like newbie level, is that. Okay, so it's not. Oh, it's got rid of them. It's just not updated. Okay. Okay, well at least it's done that. We could we use the same code? Yeah, man. I couldn't sleep last night because. Don't worry, we're on the Dark Souls tomorrow though. Yeah, I couldn't sleep last night. I was thinking about this shit. So that stayed. We do have code removing these. I guess it would be a bit different though, right? They're wider, yeah. If I remember rightly, the missile code actually already has in it. I swear there was a print to HUD thing. Yeah, add missiles to HUD, right? I'm actually gonna do this. So that's jumping to here. So let's have a look at what's going on there. That was great. 80, bank 80. $9.9 CF. Add missiles to HUD. Okay. See what we're looking at here. I'm just going to compare it real quick to the clear one that we did, which was remove E-Tank. No, not remove E-Tank. Where was it? Grapple. What did we change? I think I have to write code to clear the missile icon from scratch. Do you reckon? Well, we have that one that we have clear grapple, so surely it must be similar to this. Look, we've got this. There's that table, right? So this is what we're going to be using. And the grapple and X-ray ones use a call to that thing. So, okay. Shit. It's never easy, is it? It's never easy. Yeah. So could we not take this and then yeah, shit. Yeah. So we've got to take this and figure out how to... okay, wait. Let's have a look. So we'll have a new thing here called clear missiles. It's getting to be a big ol' bioman. So here it is. What's it doing? So in comparison to the other one, it's a lot more complicated, obviously. We've got these bad boys. So what we load in there? I need to find your... There we go. A map. Epic music. Oh, actually, this is LDA. Is that not on here? So we don't need to check this if tile map is blank thing 2A, right? Yeah, that can go. So that would be that, right? And all we need to do is, I mean, where's it getting which tiles to write? It's just each one, isn't it? Look, bam. This one, that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. That's each tile. and it's writing them here, 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 here. So really, all we need to do is replace this tile number with our empty one, which I believe we don't have. Was it? God damn, I need to start making new new shit. So it was okay. So this is the ones it's writing, I believe. No. Yeah, oh yeah, go 9A. So that's this one, and then this one's is this one 5, this one's 7. Yeah. So really we just need to replace all of these with an empty one, which is 2COF. So I think if these were all 2COF, that would, if called, replace them all. So then that almost works. That almost works. What am I missing here? Do you mean the RTS at the end? No. That would have to be there though. The LDAs. Oh, wait. Does it need to be like that? Brilliant, yeah. Of course it does. Because we're not getting it by... Because how was it getting that? It would, yeah, because this is where it starts and it's going through. This is what's contained in them. So we're just getting straight up the definition rather than... what do they call them? Absolutes? I can't remember the name. So we've got the RTS, so that's going to return... Basically, when we do our missile checks, we also want to do... if it turns out it's empty... Oh, would it have to jump because it's in a different bank? It'll have to jump because it's in a different bank. Jump back. Just JS. Well, okay, because that's between banks and a JSL. Oh, and then it will use the RTS to come back here. Yeah, okay. And I called that routine clear missiles. So hard to not put semicolons at the end of RTL to get back. Oh, it's already there. I didn't even know that. RTL to get back. Okay, got you. So theoretically, I had a programming teacher in university who would say the word theoretically so often. So theoretically, that should work. Okay. It's not doing that check anymore. But at least it isn't crashing. That's a bonus. Gonna try and reload it from a fresh ROM. Damn. Seemed not to do it. We'd also have to erase the numbers as well, right? Because we're only doing the icon, if I remember rightly. It's like it just doesn't work. It might not be calling it. It should be. This is working on the assumption that this is working. That this is. But we know that's working because it's clearing it. So this is doing this. So it must be a problem in here. Find time to break out men's. Yeah, you sent me that, didn't you? All right, let's bring it on. Bring on the debug. Let me find it. Alright, no idea how this works. Fuck's sake. Ugh! Right, we'll do it all over here because it's showing my actual name and stuff now. Can be written to... You're just gonna stick on me there, are you? Right, I'm just gonna have to do this real quick. Whoop. This 34 can't be written to. There we go. Okay. So this we can boot up the game in. So it's probably. Can you? Okay. I'm just thinking, can we get it to boot up straight into this from the level editor instead of the other one we use? Gonna kill me straight away. Yeah. I need to do the save RAM. Which we can do now, because we've run it once. Save RAM is in... Should do it. Oop. Nice. Okay, we're back. So, debug. Debugger. Wow. No way. I'd never thought it would have looked that clear. So we need to find... breakpoints list. Add one. Ah. So it has to be where we've added, right? Because this is like in the middle of it. Put the address of the code you want to go through. So yeah, so it's going to be clear missiles, which is here, and then we've got to count bits essentially to get to where we need to be. Is that right? That's fun. I'd break on the missile tank code from the start. Okay. So the missile tank picked up code is where we need to go to, which is... here. Yeah. I don't know why I went all the way to it when I literally had the address. Okay, so specific. Game. Wow. So this is going to be our jump. So we're going to step through. I believe we want to step into this jump. Be sure to look at the register sign, checking what all the operations are doing. This is crazy. Super useful, but gonna take some getting used to. So clear missiles comes from empty missiles, which is... So this is... not where I think I am. LDAY, yeah, so this is here. CMP. Branch, and then this is the jump to reduce missiles. Oh, it's when we're in empty missiles. Okay, so we've got to step through to that. What was it? This. What's that come from? Is this come from my labels or something? Step. So what are the banks we should be looking at? Like that. Okay. So we should go into this new one. Oh, we jumped over it. So we've actually... Oh no, we're in empty missiles. That's right. Okay. Oh, wrong button. So that gets set to 0, which is what we want. We're going to jump to... Is it the fact that we're just not calling it? Am I being a moron? Clear missiles. Oh, we just didn't go into it. Oh, JSL, this is it. This is it. Okay, sorry. So here we go. We're on clear missiles now. We're doing these push. Okay, so we're loading this. That's getting changed to 2 COF. So it's setting them. Look, they're all the different things for now. Yeah, it's setting them all right. You bet it's just gonna work. Should we just stop the debug? So maybe there's something else that's reprinting it on. So maybe in the update HUD, which was we did a hijack in it at one point. It's a smart one. Yeah. Seven EC6 1C. What's this? Oh, we're gonna have to do it again, aren't we? Oh, is it save? Imagine it saves breakpoints. You missed the right checkbox. The right checkbox. Oh, do you mean when I added it? Boom. So what's this gonna do? I'm not too sure. 6 1 C. Got ya. Okay, so we're gonna go through it now. This is probably our thing, right? Yeah, this is our thing, so that's good. And then we're just gonna hit play again, right? And here we go. So yeah, this is it getting rewritten. So call stack. So we've got to check these essentially call stack functions, right? And see where it's being called. This is so fucking intense, man. I love it. Okay. So 1899 CF. The PML code's just calling it. Obviously! For fuck's sake. Yeah, we have it here, right? Missiles. Go team. Fuck's sake. So we need this to only call. We need this to call basically when it's not the last pickup. Or do we need it to ever call? I don't think we need it to ever call because it calls straight off the bat when we set up Samus, right? We can remove that bad boy. Shiggity shiggity swah. Pew, 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 pew. Right, let's jump on back in. See what happens. I'm gonna need to turn those breakpoints off. I'll check them for now. Oh, I thought the game just doesn't work. I think the number's gonna stay on. Baby steps, but yeah! So we're gonna have to do that for Super Missile and Power Bomb as well. So we need to turn the number off. Load current. Oh, it's probably also worth doing a cheeky sanity test to see if it works when we're above. You know, normally. Okay, so that's still working. I do have a theory that when we're at 5 and not 4, it's not going to work. Because it's checking if it's lower than, isn't it? That branch checks lower than. Oh, no. Oh, it's working. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. So yeah, it's just a number. And then we've got the last check, the pickup check, which is to only reduce the missile amount if we're above the max. Because you don't want to be at 60 missiles. Your max is at 75. You reduce the max by 5, but it's also reducing the current missiles by 5 as well. Actually, could we just get rid of... Yeah, no, it has to check. It'll have to do the check. So, missile checks. We should skip missile reduction if it's above. Okay, that's easy. So, if we did... in missile checks... We do empty missiles, and then it jumps back to reduce missiles. But we want to do skip missile reduction as well. So we want to do another BCS to check if it's above. We need to check if it's above. So we need to. I am, yeah. It's doing that. I just checked that. Yeah, it removes it if it's at max missiles. Removing them with current missiles. Are you removing the missile icon when max missiles are 0? Removing. Yeah, but that should always happen, shouldn't it? It should. There should never be a case where we have. Oh, yeah. If we ran out of missiles, it would get rid of it. Yeah, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. Well, that's what so the code I wanted to just put in. Oh, okay. The code I just want to put in now will stop the current missiles from being reduced if they're under max missile. Only if they're above max missile or equal to max missile should they be reduced. So that's what I'm just about to put in now. Well, attempt to anyway. So basically we need to load current missile, right? Still base that check on max missiles, yeah. You're right. Empty missiles. Yeah, good show. Okay. So clear missiles should be not be based on this empty missiles. It should be based on if. Okay, we'll do an extra check here then. So we'll grab. Max missiles, which I believe is this 09C8, and then we'll compare it to 0, right? And if equal, jump to, that'll do clear missiles. But the problem is empty missiles will skip. So that will need to be above that. You don't want to be carrying. Oh, memory address 0. Yeah, good shout, good shout. So it's going to come in. It's going to load. That needs to be. Oh, we're not storing. We need to LDA. So we're loading We're loading max missiles. If max missiles 0, remove missile icon. Right. And then what it will do is it will come through. It will check if the reduction amount is greater than missiles left. If that's true, missiles will become 0. What that doesn't do is update the text for missiles though, but we actually want to remove. So if the reduction amount is greater than missiles left. I see, yeah, there is a problem, isn't there? Oh, that whole check's wrong then. Let me just do this real quick. So we want this to trigger if max equals 0 and you're going to want to be going empty missiles. You're right, WJJ, welcome back. You want to be going to empty missiles with that BEQ, right? Do you mean this one? Yeah. That'll do it, yeah, that would just straight up do it, wouldn't it? Because it would jump to empty missiles, and then we could have clear missiles in here. Which was a RT, what was that? We had it earlier. Yeah. What did we do to get to it wasn't jump, it was I've forgotten it. Randomly forgotten it. It's JSL. That was it. And then it RTL'd back. So this will jump to clear missiles. And this will be empty missiles. And then this whole check can go. Because we haven't got Dan with us today, so you're just getting my monologue. If max missiles is 0, clear missiles, it'll skip missile reduction. Oracle's here, yeah, the Oracle's here, don't you worry. Beautiful. So let's check that. We're doing the underflow check. A bit distracted. I know. The sunglasses really do distract people. Joking. Thanks, honestly. I know it's a bit of a ball ache helping me out, but again, thank you. So we reduce by 5 normally, that's what we want. Preferences, settings. But if we're at 5, and we have, oh no, we've got 5 max missiles, and we have 4 missiles left. There we go. Game, oh thank you. Beautiful. We just need to get rid of the number as well now. Yeah, we've changed over to a messen because you can debug. You can debug the code with it, which is fucking sick. Yeah, we need to. So actually, it's actually 0 missiles. It's just that this isn't updating. Let me just sort something out real quick on my end here. You need to add just a couple more stores in your clear missile. Yeah, I was thinking, would it be that simple? We're just overriding. Right, we need to sort this out code-wise because how long it is doing my not in. But each store, the RAM map. Heading to the RAM map. It deselects missiles, yeah, and it gets rid of the icon. We've got it getting rid of the icon. By all means, take some time. You need to clean the code. Yeah. Yeah, I want to just make it a bit more manageable. So I want to combine these. Let's get rid of this. Oh god, it's music. Because each two of these is one area, so it'll be easier in my head if I just do this. Okay, brilliant. That would actually be there. That would actually be there. Am I actually right in thinking that we could just use one LDA? Looking at it, if I just did one LDA and do sta 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 sta. Yeah. I just looked at it then I was like, holy shit. Well, okay. Well, that did that. Nice. Beautiful. Okay. That's a bit nicer to look at, eh? The spaces around that colon, bro. Oh, yeah. Cheers. Nice. Okay, beautiful. Wunderbar. Now, what's going on with this map? So it goes row 1, row 2, here's row 3. Missile count, here we go. So it should be 1, 2, 3, and we're going from C6, 9C, and what, each one goes up by how much? Get a cheeky hex calculator going on. Hex calculator. Each one goes up. Is it just 2? Fucking. Oh yeah, obviously it is. So C. So it'll be 9 D E, and then it'll be. Huh? Like that. A hex. Yeah, my bad. So this would be 6, and this would actually be A. Like that. Am I right? Okay. I'm not used to working in hex. But yeah, okay, so let's give this a go. That's beautiful. Is there a thing we could do that would just do a loop that would increase it by 2 bits each time? Like, so we just have. Or am I just thinking too modern? We have not patched it. Oh, Super Mario RPG music. You could, but it wouldn't be worth it. Fair enough. Beautiful. It's gone. Where'd my missiles go? Shit! Fantastic. Yeah, you jump rows. Good point, good point. Okay, so we need to do the same thing for sort of space. If you were doing it in a modern way, compiler would unroll that loop anyway. Yeah. So Swap's, well, he's a Super Metroid speedrunner who's damn good at his job. Check collecting missiles. Oh, okay, yeah, let's do that. We can do that deselect thing, can't we? We did it for the grapple beam. There we go. Okay, it just doesn't let you fire them. Interesting. I almost want to keep that in. Now we'll deselect it using the STZ thing we used last time. I actually saw this this STZ which clears the selection. So maybe we'll just stick it there, right? From here? Music's gone weird. Wouldn't this unequip? So say I had missiles and I picked up the grapple beam. It would unequip the missiles, wouldn't it? It would just so if I had like X-ray and I picked up the grapple beam, it would unequip X-ray. So do we want that? Can we live with that? That's the question. We could check if the current value is grapple beam and only run that. So it would be a I need to know what those values are, but I think it's worth putting that in just for that little bit of extra polish. You've been wanting to learn SNES 8. It's really interesting, man. I've got some awesome people here helping me out with it. But yeah, it's great. Yeah, so let's do that. Let's check against. So S09D2 will have a value in it. We need to check that value versus whatever value it would be. So what was it? I've lost it. I've forgotten it already. 09D2. 09D2. There we go. So look. So what we want to do is check it versus 4. If it is 4, that's when we yeah, that's when we do our thing. Yeah, I read all those ASM lessons. It's like 5 of them. They were really interesting, but it seems like they just kind of fizzled out, so you don't actually learn too much. But yeah, they are good, especially for the basics. So yeah, so we want to check. So we want to load A with the number 4, and then compare 09D2. If they're equal, how does this syntax work? Because I've only been using labels here. So would we have a label that's just like deselect grapple, or can we actually do? Can we have it just do this? If we just did that. I need to look up the syntax for it. Use a label. Okay. Okay, so we'll have a label here that's... Wouldn't B and E be better then? We want it to be equal. We don't want it to be higher or lower, right? Yeah, if it's equal, we want it to jump to... Oh, I see. So you want it to do like branch not equal to, and then do the same. So you'd want it to do something like this, 9A 5E. Okay, so how do we make it skip just to this one? How do we make it skip just one line? Never specify a number after a branch. What, and then do... Oh! So, like this. Oh, did it not need the colon? Sweet. Okay, so it's just jump into this label. No colon, no colon. Like that. So just like that. Boom. That's handy. It's yeah, okay. And you can go backwards with a minus. Welcome Insane Fireback, by the way. Welcome to the shit show. We're not doing too bad, I don't think. So yeah, so we'd have to do this check for the X-ray as well. And would this be local? You're right, Silver. How you doing, mate? Nope, I'm doing that wrong. Hang on, I was paying attention to chat. Okay, so pardon me. So we need to load 5. It will only go to the first thing it finds. That's okay. That's brilliant. So we're loading that. We're comparing it to the currently selected item. If they are not equal, then jump on bar and head to the jump. They are equal, clear it. Yeah, these are my hacking glasses. So yeah, we need to do that with the missiles as well then, as well. Okay. And what I might end up doing is the power bombs and super missiles. I'll do that off stream because it's essentially the same thing. So missiles is 001. This music's great. What's going on here? Yeah, just so everyone in chat knows, I've been doing this for 3 days. I'm loving it. Loving it. There's so many like little tiny rules that you just need to know though, and it's a shame there isn't like a better compendium for new people to get into it. It would be really cool to have a like do's and don'ts of assembly code, why things like this. Books are good, yeah, we could. Fuck off. I took that seriously until I saw who said it. Okay, so all this checking we've done, the clear missiles, the missile checks here, we're going to need to do for power bombs and super missiles. I'm just thinking, should I just do that off stream, you know, like, because you'll just see me doing the same thing for a while. But basically, we'd have a clear super missiles, we'd have a super missile checks, empty super missiles, you know. I've got embedded ASM experience, just never got around to doing anything with it. Really? No way. So, I played it a tiny bit, but I didn't like it, but I'm definitely going to be playing it again soon. TIS 100. I played it a little bit, I was like, oh, because I'm a big like Space Chem fan. Okay, so, I mean, we could do these now. But we have other things. We've got to do reserve tanks, which should be easy. That should be fairly simple. And then we've got the big boy, which is actually ending the game. Is it even possible? Hands up if you think this is possible. What I want it to do is when we get on the ship, it checks to see if Samus has no items. If so, run the end of the game. It's not going to be that bad. Are you serious? Really? Is skip intro just a separate patch now? Are we still... I'm stealing someone else's work at the moment. Yeah. Yeah. There's debug code to do it. No way. Okay, well, see, I've been shitting myself about this. I've been shitting myself thinking about this. So what do you guys want to go for? Do you want to go for end of game? Should we go for reserve tanks, or should we carry on fixing the underflow for supers and power bombs? Once these three things are done, this will be a fully functional Rum Hack. There's audio check in there for non-full health stuff. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I figured there must be a flag for if we're in, you know, the Zebes blowing up state. You know, I thought it maybe we could hijack that and do a janky check. I'd say go for end game next. Yeah, that's the only big thing. Okay, so let's start looking into that, guys. So, don't know if you've looked into so the swap. This is this disassembled Metroid code. It's fucking cool, and PJ Boy over there put a lot of it together. So I'll put the website together. What a guy! God. My head. God, I just need to take these off for a sec. A2A. Ah, nice. It's classed as enemy AI, that's interesting. Here we go. Go to lift off or restore Samus's health. So what we need to do is find the check. Here it is. It's checking if the time bomb is set. So if we find a way to check if Samus has nothing, if we made like a bit of code that does a check and returns a value, and run it against that. Something special to stop. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna need a function essentially that, or a routine that checks obtained weapons. So we don't need to do the collected stuff, right? Collected weapons, collected beams, missile count, energy count, supers, power bombs, reserve tanks. So we need to do 7 checks, right, in one function. So how would we go about that? Because we can do the compare stuff. Would it just be like branch, and if it gets there, then it's true. I'm not sure what's happening with the percent. I'm not sure if the percent's going up or down, actually. But if there was a function that was like, you got 100%, yeah, we could just run that. That would be the best. But does the percentage code do that check for us, essentially? If so, it might actually be at 0, and then we can still use it. The game counts your max values to give you a percentage at the end. So could we do the same thing? Could we count our max values and make sure it's 0. It'll be easier to write the code yourself. Okay. Well, it's worth postulating. Okay, let's have a look. So let's just make, where would it have to be? It would have to be in an A2 bank, right? This is like some loose fucking jazz, I love it. Okay, so we need a new hijacking free space area. Yeah. A2. Get your ass over there and does this not have the free space areas labeled in that bank? Yeah, there we go. So what would it be? So it ends at F468. So am I right in assuming that we can that we could have F490 add 40 bits, and that would be in free space. F490. Do you reckon that'll be safe? I've got to go with it. I think that feels right. Oh, how do you know that? So where'd you get that? So it'll be F4C0. Resame. It's the region at the end of the bank. Right. You can check it in a hex editor. Got you. I was looking into hex editor stuff because I was in my head. It's a stupid idea, but I wanted to see how easy it would be to implement. You know the item pickup fanfare? Have that be in reverse. So I was looking into the sound hacking stuff because it's all done in hex editor from what I can see. I like to jump around in a debugger so I don't have to use PC addresses. What, in here or? Yeah. Not sure what you mean by that. Okay, so we'd have here instead of the hex editor. Got you. Check items. Debug memory tools. Sweet Jesus. I saw a thing that was like, yeah, so you do the hex editor stuff, and then when you're feeling up for it, move to assembly. I'm looking at this, I'm like, the fuck? Huh. Interesting. Okay, well that'll be something to learn more about in the future, definitely. Especially apparently if I want to do any music editing stuff. I just want to reverse the pickup sound. I know it should just be as simple as finding where it plays it, right? And then swapping them all around, but trying to make heads or tails of that gunship code, it's not clicking. Okay, so we need to do all these checks. So let's get that map up. There we go. All these checks. Just gonna put this over here. Now reversing that sound is gonna be a lot of effort. Okay, yeah, I was looking into it to see how easy it would be, but I thought it would be as simple as taking. It must be a note order somewhere. More effort than any of this stuff. Really? Yeah, fuck that then. It's not. It's not that important. Okay, so we want to check Samus's max health. So we want to check it versus 99, which is fucking 5'8". What is that in there? Six three. Okay, 0 0. Every time I write the number 6, my keyboard puts 2 down. And we want to check that to versus. I just had it. Samus's max health 09C4. Okay. It compares them. If that's right, so BQ, right? We need to say move on, right? It should allow us to move on. If it's so, should we do if it's not true? Can we do if it's not true RTS, or you're going to want to do this the other way around? Yeah, so it'll be if it's not true. So would it be? What's the branch for not true? BCS or something. BNE. Yeah. So if it's not true, we need to boot the fuck out of there, essentially. So how do we go about that syntax-wise? Because I'm at a loss. It would simply be RTS, but we'd have a label called RTS or escape or something. Check escape. You could load 0. Yeah, I've not done any of this check-in stuff before. So we'd have a check item pass and a check item fail, which would load different amounts into A. Because we need A there, so wouldn't we need to load it into like X or Y or something? So I don't know if I'm going along the right ideas, but just to let you know what I'm thinking. Because yeah, it will just get to the end with check item pass. Yeah, but fair point, fair point, fair point. Let's think about your hijack. Let's say it real quick. Okay. So we need to go to what was it? AAA something. What was it? AAA2. So does Torian need to be disabled? Yeah, I'm gonna block it off just in the map though. If your check fails, then you want to execution to proceed as in vanilla. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just gonna block G4 from being accessible. That's the plan. So we would be hijacking in here essentially, right? it's going to have this LDA00E at the end of it. So at the very end of this, it's at least going to have LDA 000E. Is this Donkey Kong? Fuck's sake. We'll have a cheeky thing here actually where we'll just put that in real quick. So it'll come in at A2, A2, 1, 2, 3, 2, and that's just gonna simply replace with check items. So it'll be a JSR to check items, which means we need a return thing, an RTS, right? We'll jump back to AA5. Right. Because your check passes, we want to jump back to... Right, so it needs to be a jump to the code. So if you jump in back, you need to jump there, right? And then, okay. So the check items fail would be simply jump back to AAA5. And then would we also put the LDA there? Or would we need that to be elsewhere? Yeah, we put that there. Brilliant. And then this would end with a jump to AA. This is great. I'm having fun. Okay. So they're essentially our in and out sorted. For the hijack. Nice. So my question is, I'm not sure how you do these checks, right? Syntax wise, if this is not true, it would just be check item fail. If it is true, it'll just pass through, right? So it's just that simple. So we check all these things. Brilliant. Okay, so we just need to go through and check all this shit. Sick. Where's that fucking... There it is. That's the wrong one. Don't do that. So that's max cells, now it's max missiles. So we're checking 00, so max missiles is 230. Which is E6. Stop doing 2 6s. You mean 0. What do you mean, sorry? Oh! Wait. Yeah. Okay, I get it. So max missiles 09C8. Beautiful. I wish there was a thing you could do which would like have like statics or something. So I could type in 09. I could type in like max missiles somewhere, like a const, and it would just, when it compiles it, stick the right thing in the right place. Is there a thing like that? Does LDA set the status register flags? LDA loads loads the accumulator with with the data you give it. So I could just make a document, like a little bit at the top. Really? Okay, well, I'm using that next time. That's for fucking sure. We're all too late down the rabbit hole now, but that would make things so much cleaner. Oh my god. So we're comparing, if that's not true, then check out fail. I'll go through and do that. That'll be an off-stream job. And drowned. That got me. Fucking hell. Okay, cool. So LDA is 0, so we don't need to actually load it again, right? I can just do compare it, keep comparing it versus super missiles, because it's already in A. Ben, and then power bombs 09 CE. This guy does checks the opposite way of most people I see. Oh god. So, doesn't sound like a good thing. So this is, let's just put some comments in so we're aware. If ever commenting was important. Oh, hydrate. So 09 CE is max power. Oh, nah, you're so good. Oh my god. Oh man, if I missed that, that would have been ages. LDA. Oh, if I did it the other way around. Oh, I see what you mean. So you load it. Okay, you compare it to the static rather than load the static. I call them statics because max power bobs. Power bobs. Wow! Spell words, jeez. Okay, now it's time to check the reserve health. The max reserve health needs to be 0-2. So CMP. Yoda conditionals. Fuck's sake. Where was that? Max reserve health 09 D4. Right, can we all just like lay off? We don't need to do anything reserve missiles. We do need to now look at the collected items. Here we are. Oh, a bit of Super Metroid music comes on. Gotta turn this one up. I don't even know where this music's coming from on my computer. Honestly, could be anywhere. Where's the tab? But fuck it. I don't know. It's like Pokemon. Okay, so here we go. We are now... would this be 0 as well, then? We check in the bit thing. That would still be 0. That's... Okay, I can see why you said this would be easier. We didn't do the BNA. Zero is the most common number. So we only need to check collected items, really. Wait. This is a reserve. Okay. I got lost for a second. I was like, hang on, there's an extra one. This is great. This is fantastic. Collected beams 09A8. And we done. So there's something I'm missing. That's it, I think. Collected beams. 09A8 is collected beams. Health, missiles, supers, bombs, reserves, items, beams. That's everything. We'll definitely put those CMP and BNE on the same line at some point. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. Yeah, I'll get on that. I'll go through after this basically and tidy up some shit. Okay, let's go. Let's roll. The patch has been applied. Let's change our quick met settings. There should be a thing on here that's like max of all or something. So, you know, so empty or max. I don't know. Just for niceness. Everything's empty. Does your item function also unequip the items? Yes, they do. Yeah. I didn't know if that would work, but I like ticking boxes, if I'm being honest. Don't ask me why. Just do. Here we are at the end of our journey, a long journey where everything's fucked and I'm scared. Let's not sully the moment with these graphical errors as doors fly through space and time. After our long journey of depositing, we have returned back. Ready to go. Yo! Okay, all we need to do is check to see if... I'm fucking so happy right now. We need to check to see if it doesn't do it every time. Like, if we go in... Right, we're gonna need to check items, aren't we? I want to do a check for each missiles, health, and thingy, just to make sure there isn't a weird edge case going on. What happens at the end of this game if you've got no items? Does it just say 0%? You need to change the ending to your rate for returning items. Oh my god! I'm putting it on the list. I've got a list of would-be nices. Like polish stuff. Okay. We can't leave until you have 0. Yeah, it's 0. It's minus 100%. It might be worth doing the majors as a separate thing. I might actually branch off a different version of the Rum Hack, which is just the majors. Because obviously it's a lot to do. Right, so let's... Yeah, I've got like a list of things. I want to change the logo to have minus 100% on it. I need to close off G4. I'd like a way. I'd like a way to, so if people are going down, they might lose count of how many missile packs they've done. I'm not sure if it's possible in any way to somehow keep track. I know there's some ROM hacks out there that have the current max above, but that would change. That would fuck with all our code, I think. I'm not sure what we could do for that. Maybe if there's like a counter we could put in. I don't know. Or maybe have it display the current max missile value when you pick up a missile pack. You know, the text that comes out. You have missiles in your HUD bar, but you don't have your max missiles in your HUD bar, right? So you might have 17 missiles, but 130... you might have 130 max missiles, but you can't see how many you've got. Right, let's do a couple quick checks with this code that we've just put in. Preferences, there it is. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Okay, so we don't... Yeah. I think it's safe to say these work, but I'll give them a proper test off stream. I'm basically going to be doing... I might end up streaming it at some point, like a big old just playing a ROM hack session. Okay, so what's left? We need to go back to doing these underflow checks, I think. This is great, man. So see, we had to put a hijack in here. We're going to have to do that for each of these. Have you handled BT? Oh, good point. I'm going to get you to switch from XCast to ASAR at some point, by the way. Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, we're going to have to change the room state, aren't we? The bomb Torizo room state to have the bombs just in there on the floor without the fight, I think. Oh, we could just navigate to it. What am I doing? So we've got we've got the escape. We don't want that. Triggers on bombs to be a collect item. Bombs are always there. Let's see what happens. So we're going to start the game. We'll have bombs. Okay. See what happens. So yeah, removes bombs. Just realised it say we don't have Mothball, didn't we? We got Mothball. Did that say we don't have Mothball? That's not good. Or maybe that's just the the best thing to do is to actually just start the game, I think. From a scratch save file and stuff. Right, so we come in, we've got everything. We've got bombs, defo. Oh. See what happens. It might be because... Oh. See, it's locked the door behind us this time. Bombs have been removed, and we get to play it. Yeah, it works. Sweet. So it's down to how the quick met does that. He'd have stood up through the bomb pack. Would he? Do you reckon? Oh god, no, I've gone too far! See, I'm really good at speedrunning this game, and seeing this shit. I'll be beat. It's kind of endearing. But that would be cool, yeah. If you have that patch, that would be really good. So at least it's functional, but yeah, that would be better. But from a polished point of view. So I'll make a note of that. Is there anything similar when it comes to golden? There isn't, is there? Okay. GT doesn't give a shit. He just wants to fuck your day up. Oh, this Sonic music. Nothing to worry about there. Are there any other tricky level state stuff that we need to think about? What if you put space jump away? Is there a patch that makes it so you don't have to have space jump? Because that'll be worth it as well. Rando has that patch. Okay. Acid. Okay. Thanks for all the feedback here and the help. This is great stuff. Such as PML and RPM stuff is easy to tweak. Bon Chorizo triggers odd. Weird. Acid. Is this Streets of Rage 2? What would you say the chances are, PJ Boy, if we used the probably not the Varia randomizer or just the standard item randomizer and applied this patch? Do you reckon it would work? I actually know shit all about randomizers. Fair dues, fair dues. Can you imagine doing this as a randomizer? That would be hell on earth. Because you have to identify where everything is and then choose not to take it. Remember where it is and come back to it later. Ugh! Did you say bank 84? Collision. Okay, so lower no fair hand trigger. Okay, so we can just take this out, essentially. Yeah? Cool. We're in 8-4. We don't need to actually do a... Let me just... Nop it away. So we do, we come in at 8-4, D1, 8F. And is it a simple case of going nop? Oh shit, yeah. So that would do nop 8 times. Oh, that's cool. Why 8? Hang on. Don't we want it just to do these 3 ones? One nop per bite. Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Got you. Brilliant. Also about underflow, could use BPL to jump over ST. Okay, I thought there was one. Okay, I'll put a little comment as to what that is. Ranch if plus. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean. Right. But it's fine as it is though, right? Yoda instruction names. Okay, so that's that sorted. We believe we should test it. we believe. We can't just go around assuming, can we? We've got to go all the way. Right, hang on, let me do this. Oh no. I just want to find North Air. Oh god, Mother Brain, no. No, Mother Brain, no! Meridia. Just want to get closer to it than navigating the whole way through. God, Meridia's big, isn't it? Oh my god, we get further away. North Air, thank you. Aha! I guess this... Go this way around? There he is, cheeky fucker. Oh no, that's not what we're going for. We're going to the... Ah, man, I went to the wrong fucking Torizo. There he is. Okay. Talking about missiles going below 0, that should set a negative flag, which will cause... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Preferences, quick met settings. How am I going to get there? To test it? Just spawn myself here. Oh, we're gonna need various suit, aren't we? Everyone's giving me speedrunner tips. I'm just like, yo, I'll spawn it. I haven't patched it. Fucking moron. The hacker glasses, they're not working. Boom. The goggles. That's great. Awesome. Man, we're coming to a... Right, okay. Question for the people. Say I want to change the title screen, right? What? How? I need to change the sprites. But pardon me. I know there's a way. I don't know where the title sequence would be. That's the debug room. But maybe it'll be at the end. One does not simply change the title screen. I want to change the title screen. I want to put minus 100% as like a subtitle on the logo. You have no idea. You have no idea. I believe the Super Metroid ROM hacking tutorial. Metroid? Document thing. Here it is. This thing has a section on graphic palette and locations. Title screen. Super Metroid logo is there. Right? But I don't know what that means. Just want to have a cheeky look and see. There you go. Tile sheet graphic editor. In Smiles tile set editor. Export a tile sheet. Go to the top and click black. Oh, fuck yeah. Very nice. Ah! It says the SM logo is here. You can export the graphics file below from the special graphics section of the Smiles tileset editor. Two keyboards like that, doing this. I believe you have to export it and then you export the palette. I might do this off stream because we've got some coding geniuses here and I don't want to waste that that resource, if I'm being perfectly honest. So let's crack on with getting these underflow things sorted for the power bombs super missiles. Which was a hell of a change. So hopefully it will be a lot easier now that we know what we're doing. So we need to do a missile check. Okay. And then we need to take, so jump. Checks. And then we're taking this, get rid of it, and we'll plop that down in the missile check function. Like so. We're then going to load the maximum super missile amount, which I have somewhere. How are we all doing? How's everyone doing? How's everyone fucking doing? What's new? What are we working on? What's people working on? What's people doing? Swap when you're coming back to streaming. Max super missiles 0960. Still on that streaming detox. Messieurs. Wouldn't that be a good thing to put a hijack at? I'm not sure what you mean by that. And then we've got we've got to deal with the, yeah. So I'll just put a comment in here. The clear HUD thing. We'll come back to that in a sec. It's a long ass name. Yeah, when max reaches 0. We had it doing it when current reached 0 and it updated, but there was some edge cases that it could have really fucked things up. So this is definitely the better way to go about it. So Mischievous, stop doing that, man. So what we can do now is head on back up to our super missile function. And what this does is, this is the code that reduces super missiles that we'll jump to if everything's normal. And we'll skip that code if basically we don't want to reduce because we've set it to 0 to stop the underflow. And that stops underflow. But unfortunately, we also need to do a pain in the arse, which is to clear. This feels like I should, like. Okay, I'm gonna have to make this better. What is this music? Okay, music, okay. Okay, so this is the code that goes in and clears the icon and the number. It basically removes the missiles from the HUD. Had to go do some stuff. No worries. We're just doing the overflow stuff for super missiles at the moment, but I just need to do the bit where I clear the clear super missiles. Misuse every time. So let's find where that is. Where the fuck was that? I don't even remember where we got this. Oh, it's here. Hang on. It will be in. There. 82980E. Add super missiles to a HUD tile map. So here we go. Oh, this is different because this has that 2x2 icon thing, which makes it the same as, actually, the code we did for remove grapple beam. Clear X-ray. Makes it close to this code. In fact, it's almost exactly the same. We can just reuse it, I think. And then just change the address it's pointing to, the offsets. I'm pretty sure I'm okay to do this. So that this is grabbing the 0. This is grabbing the blank. The destination is now 1C. I'm not sure what this is. LDA. Oh, I might have to do this from scratch because we've got the numbers to worry about as well this time. I'm not sure what this LDA 4 and 5 are doing. Should actually have an extra 0, really. All you need to do is change that LDX. The destination offset That's the super missile one now. But it's gonna do a 2x2, right? Instead of a 2x3. Because we need to get rid of the numbers, right? So this is the one from the assembler. This LDX here. Supers only have 2 numbers. Yeah. Yeah, it can only go up to a max of 50. So we need the 2 spaces below to also go blank. Does that mean we could... Does that mean we could take this offset, move it down 1, and it would do a 2x2 grid? So basically it'd be like bam, bam. What do you reckon? It would work, wouldn't it? So what would that offset be? We need to find the down here somewhere. God, I have no idea. Nope. Okay. There's that that table somewhere, isn't there? Isn't this just gonna be a... Isn't that it? Yeah. There it is. Also, comment so you don't forget what 4 was. Yeah, I actually still don't remember what 4 was. I think the 1, 5, 4. Oh, yeah, I remember. It's the part, the number, like the goes across. It's the selection number, yeah. No, it's definitely worth commenting. If it made us think, then we need to comment it, essentially. We don't want to be thinking. Nice. Okay. So that clears the selection if it's 2, which is perfect. Imagine being a good programmer. Yeah, mate. The dream's long dead. Long since dead for me. Clear super missiles, so we take that. CMP. What's CMP? What is CMP? Oh yeah, obviously. I've used it loads of times. Or fake subtract. What? So what is it that's actually... It's the load here, isn't it? No, what part of this is actually fucking removing the that we're grabbing the source, the offset into X and Y, but where does it actually do the yeah, it must be. Yeah, it loads it into that, then it jumps there. Brilliant, yeah. Okay. So that won't work. I think we're just gonna have to do it this way. Like we did with the missiles. Grapple does X-ray and grapple, yeah. But this is basically a function that does a 2x2 clear grid. Boom, boom. with missiles, we couldn't use that, so we had to do it manually. And I think we're going to have to do it the same way for missiles and power bombs. Yeah, I could just do it for the bottom two, and then have the function do the top ones. So we just need to get the address of those positions, essentially. So 2C0F is what the fuck? Oh yeah. Yeah, that's a blank. So we know. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to do what we did here, but with the right ones. Yeah, doing it the proper way now. Okay, so where would it be? It would be 99AF is where it starts. How did we get these ones last time? I honestly can't remember how we got these fucking... Oh, it's on your index page. Oh, no, you're talking to the game. I believe... It was, though. I believe you did have something. That's what we ended up using. "99AF" on the index page. No? No? Okay. Oh, do you have to put 8? No? Ouch. So wait, where did you find that? And how did you get there? Just so I know in the future. C608. So what made you? I don't know how you got to that point, or is it just? That's fine. Okay. So here we go. Super missile counter. "7E C6 A4 and then 7. You just search for super missile. Fair enough. And then +2, right? So C6 A6. I believe that would do it. Okay, so let's just go through it in our heads. In our heads, let's do it. Okay, so we go to do a super missile. We come in, we do the super missile check. Which checks if there's 0, if they are 0, empty super missiles, and then yeah, that's what we're missing. I knew I hadn't put something in. So that'll clear super missiles. Takes us up here. We need the RTL at the end of this. This will unequip the correct thing, I believe. Don't need the RTL. Oh, because we're jumping. Yeah, you're right. Wait. Oh, yeah, you're right. Wait, we had an RTL on this one. Okay. Right, let's test it. First, we need to find super missiles. Right, that can go away. I know just where to find them. Yeah, I've patched it. All right. Simmer down. So our super missiles should be 4 super missiles remaining. Theoretically. The opposite of local, yeah. Interesting. So we removed the numbers and nothing else, apparently. Okay, let's see what we're doing. Weird that is running clear super missiles, but doesn't seem... Oh! Wait, is it not running... Is it not skipping it? Maybe. Wait, it should never be adding... It should clear it. Like as in turn super missiles to 0. Am I using the wrong one? Am I using the max? 8. Oh! These are both the... Wait. Where... Samus's max super missiles. We're not doing... That's why. We're not clearing the... We're not clearing the ones she has. We're clearing the max. So it needs to be CA. So clear her current super missiles. Go in. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, now we just need the image to fuck off. So it's almost like clear super missiles. Clear super missiles isn't doing this. Oh man, you give me a posture check while I'm doing hunched over programming. There you go. Hydrate. I'm making the exact same mistake as last time. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's exactly what's happening. You're fuck. So 5 minutes without saying the rocket word. I'm just gonna have to say rockets. Thanks for that. You're a great friend. So yeah, I haven't had street channel points on for ages. I turned them on today and look what happens. Projectiles, yeah. Yeah, good shout, I'll do that. Explodey rockets. Beautiful. Beautiful. No more super rockets. Okay, and now onto the power bombs. Ah, you should have removed the word power bomb. Because we're done with the rockets. Okay. And the process repeats. Oh, you do look, you pervert. Don't tell me I'm nearly a quarter of the way. I hope you're having much fun. Man, the hour before you arrived was basically me stalling for time until you arrived. I'm just gonna call them burgers. Because they are. You're fuck. How much do you look? Power bobs. Power bobs. 90D0. Okay, surely the first one's worn off by now. It hasn't. Okay. I'm just gonna have to do it in pure silence. Oh, it's got very quiet now, hasn't it? See what you've done. Okay, so compare that VMP, not CPM, to 0. Empty power. Oh! I said it! What do I do? Usually I have to start playing my game upside... I have to start typing upside down for a little bit. There we go. There we go. I'm typing upside down as punishment. Oh my god, have you ever tried to do this? Where's B? I'm typing like my dad. Oh, this is the worst. This is the worst. Eh? Eh? It feels awful. But I'll have all the power once my sick Super Metroid hack is released. And I'll credit no one! Because you're all fucks! You are a dick. Okay, well, because of the second time, I have to flip the keyboard upside down. What do you know? What do you know? It's the right way up again. Oh, well, that's a relief. Oh yeah, I'll take my glasses off as punishment. I didn't know there was a contest. Is there a contest I can join? Scammed. Scammed. No cursing. You're an awful human being. I don't know how to refund someone. Oh, there you go. I've refunded you for power. Which I've just said again. You can have your points back. Oh, some goats is doing. It's too late for sign-ups. Ah, damn. Well, no, I didn't know anything about that. This is just for me. In fact, I'm going to keep it to myself, and no one gets to play it. No one. Because you're all dicks. You don't deserve it. Okay, so we need to do this. Oh, you bastard! I'm so bad at these. Right, here you go. I'll refund your swearing one as well. Doing a hat for yourself is way better motive. Yeah, I mean, I take part in game jams every now and then. I've like released I released a horror game last year for like a 1 week long game jam. So I did like a Five Nights at Freddy's style game based in like a Victorian mansion, and that was so fun. I really enjoyed doing that. Did that in Unity. Empty power bobs, flobs. Did you do Bob as one? God, I just said it. It's been 5 minutes. You didn't do Bob. You didn't do Bob. Nice. Okay, so Samus's current power bobs. Okay, so we just need to do this, and we should be laughing. It looks like a mess, but it also, I'm quite proud of it. Yeah, so after this, there'll be no more underflow for rockets. Actually, it's been 9 minutes for missiles, supers, and it's been 7 minutes on bomb. So I can say them all again. I just sick, right? Yeah, there'll be no more underflows. You want to split this stuff into different files at some point and have a main file that. Yeah. Yeah, essentially, we've made it so it no longer reduces. We do have an issue. If you had 99 missiles, if you had 100 missiles and it reduced to 95, I don't think it would set. Thank you. I don't think it would set it to 95. It would keep it at 99, I think. So we'll have to look into that as well. Just test and see if that's what happens. In fact, we'll do a cheeky test now. If I had 10 super missiles and came in, I'm not testing anything. I'm just testing something that already exists. Would I? You know what? We'll just do the power bombs first, and then return to that. Because I think we're in the middle of something here, aren't we? Okay. There is an issue in that case, so we'll have to come up with something for that. It's been 9 minutes. They only last for 5. I've got a thing. I've got a timer. Okay, so we want to. Here we go. Basically, the test was if you had 10 missiles and 10 max missiles, reduced our missiles by 5, our max missiles by 5, we'll still have 10 missiles. So we need to check that and reduce at some point. We can't have more than our new max, essentially. The offset, where did we get that now? Where's this come from? Y grapple offset CB. Yeah, the offset for power bombs we need. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where we got it from. It's not this one, is it? Oh god, I'm gonna be here forever. Just down a bit, up a bit. Yeah, I'll need to compare it and then, yeah, reduce it if it's over. Would it be this? Look at, okay. I think my brain's getting to that point now, boys. Okay. This music. What is it you guys are saying to me? I'm just trying to remember where we got... So this is the blank. This gives us the blank thing, right? Got you. There it is. Yeah, thank you. My brain's gone to shit. Beautiful. So theoretically, that should be it, right? Yeah. Oh, these ones need to change the numbers. We got them via this. Our bombs. There we are. Power bomb count. 7A, C6AA, and 7E, C6A, C. You'll notice, by the way, that the power bomb's tile map starts. Oh! Okay. Nice. I have a feeling that we've broke super missiles fundamentally, and I'm worried. Because, yeah, I wouldn't expect that to crash either. Test that real quick, just put my mind at ease. Yeah, something's broke. Something's broke in our super missile stuff. So this should have just done... Well, it should have jumped to missile checks. Loaded it, turned it to 0. And then it wouldn't do the branch. In this case, it would jump to reduce super missiles. Which seems okay. Oh, brilliant. I'm a Muppet. Thank you, yeah. Donkey Kong 64 music just came on and I'm loving it. Patch it. I'm going to do a quick backup of the script now because I need to make sure everything's, working. Just in case we do break something. There we go, brilliant. Woo! Got the heart pumping. Okay. Wait. Should that have... Oh yeah, because it's tried to reduce it. It's tried to reduce it from 4 to 5. It shouldn't have tried to reduce it at all. It should have... It should have skipped... It should skip it, shouldn't it? We've got 4. We take... So we have 10. We've got 4. It takes 5. Even though... It shouldn't take that. So, really, it shouldn't take at all. We don't want it to take when... Oh, man. I'm going to let me sort my brain out. Right, I need to draw so I can understand my brain words. If we've got less than if we've got less than a new max value, we don't want to subtract. We don't reduce. Do you know what I mean? So, here's the cases. If we have less than the new max value after it's been removed, don't reduce. If we've got more than the new max value, reduce to the max value. Reduce super missiles is called at the moment anytime you pick up super missiles and it's not so that's called when you have less than. When is that called? Hang on. I know, but my brain's dead from so much. Wait, oh, there. It's up there. Okay. So we come in, we check to see if we should be emptying it. So are we at 0 max, essentially? If we're not at 0 max, it reduces. But we have a couple other things we need to check. So we need to... Zero CC is max, right? So I think what we need is, we need some checks in here. We need, so we need check if current is less than max. If that's the case, then we're going to skip missile reduction. So it will be BEQ. So we need to load. God damn it. Load the max. Where it's already loaded. Compare it. Yeah, compare it to her current one. Which is... I think I would have memorized these by now, but no. Here we go. So we're going to check it to her current super missiles, 09 CA. Well, you've seen something. So what are the branches? So if Samus's max missiles are less than, so BCC, right? Yeah, it was. Well, we'd want to jump, so it'd be a jump. But I can't BCC to skip super missile reduction, so I'd have to have. Ugh. I'd have to have something like this, wouldn't it? I'd have to have a label there. Feels gross. Okay, so what this is doing now is it gets the max amount, so 10. We're comparing it against the current amount, 4. And it's if 10 is greater than 4, we don't want to reduce 4. No, it can't be 10. Actually, no, yeah, because 10's the new. That's after reduction, so that should work. Do we get what I mean? This feels gross. A compare B. If A is larger than B, does it result in a minus or a plus? I don't know what you mean by that. Just see what happens. So I've got 4 missiles. My max is 10. What we should see is 4 should remain, and we should now have a max of 5. Damn. Well, that didn't do shit. Might be time to break out the old debugger, you reckon? I feel like this is an obvious thing that should just work, isn't it? Maybe it's this thing? Or is that technically right? Or am I using the wrong one? Should it be BCS? Yeah, it should be BCS, shouldn't it? Nope. Is it not BCS? Greater than. I want to do. Did not like BCS. Just breaks it. Weird. No, this is the case where if Okay. If max is greater than current, we want to skip to here. We don't want to do anything with the missiles. We just want to move on. If max is greater current, then everything's hunky-dory. Yeah. Then we just want to skip super missile reduction. We want to end up here doing this jump. So I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there. Yeah, so we've loaded the max. We're comparing it to the current. This is if the max is greater than the current, jump to here, which will give us this skip. Skip to super missile reduction. What do you reckon? So what it skips is in the super missile code, there is a reduction that happens. It takes the 5 off of current, right? So 5's been taken off max already, but then it takes 5 off of current. We don't want that to happen. Because if you've got 4 missiles, 10 max, yeah? You'll have 5 max, which really shouldn't affect those 4 missiles. So it skips that and it just does the display and the... Yeah. But I'm not sure... why? Is it being a dick because it goes past a label, or... Yeah, I'll patch to a clean ROM. I made a clean ROM that has that Mothball Fix we put in. So I've just been using that. Give it a go. Yeah, exactly. Labels are purely for you. It won't give a toss if you cross the streams. Okay. Cool. So new one's patched. I need to reload this. So 79B5B. Seven 9B5B. Seven 9. Gonna be a debugger session if it doesn't work. Sick. Bring it on. Yeah, it's crashing it. Interesting. So we're debugging to 849D2. Nothing. it just broke completely. Debugger's not triggered anything. Man. It's weird. This feels fundamentally like it should be a very simple thing, you know? You're right, Betty. Yeah, this is a full-on nerd sesh. How you doing? What the hell did I do? It's a good question. It's a good question. Fairly put. I don't know. We can always just reverse what I've done. Oh, bless. Well, my face is neck, fucking balls deep in a bit of a conundrum. So, the free space we go into, there's plenty of free space. For the missile checks and stuff, you know. I mean, you do have a lot here. Make sure your labels are correctly spelled. Let's give it a look, eh? Okay, so super missile checks. Pro Notepad ++ tip. Go for it. Give it to me, baby. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so we've got... Let's go through it. Let's go through it. Here we are at the super missile pickup. We're doing super missile checks. I was hoping it would just show me how many. Oh, there's 2 of them, right? Here we are at super missile checks. Empty super missiles. This only happens, so this shouldn't even be happening, right? There are 2. Oh, that's cool. We know that one works. So yeah, they're all named, right? Weird. I don't know which one I should be scrolling up and down now. Fuck's sake. We're not doing this code when we do it. Man, we're doing this code, right? I can't see anything wrong with it, man. All we did was add this check. That's all we've done. That's broke it. Yeah. Well, I imagine BBC didn't do it because it didn't trigger it, right? So it's something about this jump to missile reduction that it hates. What if we put like a... If I did this real quick. If I just did a separate label that's just called Jumpy Boy. Which literally just had this, right? I know this is stupid, but I just want to check. Just want to check that. That it's not some weird syntax thing from doing that plus. Boom. There you go. It was the plus thing. Got you. Got you, bitch! So, we just put... This feels scummy as fuck. I don't like this. Don't like what I'm doing right now. That just looks bad. I don't like it. It was crossing the streams. I don't know what I'm doing. Because we're gonna need to call that again. That's why we need to do another check after this. Oh no, we won't. We won't actually. How am I gonna jump to there without it being? Why jump to one byte further? Yeah, good point. Well made. Will that just go through then? Pointless pointers. Oh, I thought you said... Yeah, okay. So, that's one of the checks we needed to make done. The other check we need to do is the if I have higher than... Actually, it should already do that. That should already happen, I think. Just want to make sure we don't have 10 current missiles when we reduce the... Yeah, I'll name that. Yeah, I'll... Well, that's not done its job, has it? Didn't save it. This music, it's got me all hype. I don't know what for. So I think that's all the edge cases for taking supers. Yeah. Wait, did that do like 7? Am I being daft? Just, sorry, I think I heard 7 explosions. Am I being daft? Okay. Still gonna check it. Because my brain's gonna be itchy if I don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay, go. Sorry about that. Right, so all the edge cases are sorted, I believe. We just need to apply that to missiles and power bombs. And the game is fully playable at that point. That's everything done, I believe. Oh, apart from reserve tank stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna make a backup. Yeah, good shout. I did one earlier, but yeah, it's been a while. Okay, that's backed up. Okay, so let's apply this check to okay, skip supers. What should we call it? Exit super check? Well, because it's one of the because the problem is it's going to be named the same as this, isn't it? Like, oh, we could just call it don't empty super missiles. Yeah. Don't empty super missiles. Check if current less than max. Than max. Oh man, I'm struggling to fucking name this fucker. Exit super check. I'm doing this for you. Fuck's sake. This is why you don't be friends with programmers. Okay, so let's apply this to missiles. So it'll be Samus's current missiles. 09. I should always just remember that these are like just two bits away from each other. And then I can just, that'll just be way more obvious. See, now look, I've got to make it for... Oh, that's a good shout, actually, having it open in the other notepad view. Right, so the way I'm running this is I'm just doing this, I'm just doing that. Is there a better way to do it, or...? This is cute. Right, let's check our edge cases here. Yeah, if you run it from console, you see error messages. Got you. Right, I'll figure that out at some point. Right, so missiles, if we have 10 missiles and 10 max missiles, what are we expecting to see? Well, we want them to both go down 5. Yeah, I'm a dev. Yeah, I'll have a look at what the I don't use console too much in my job, but Or I do for like running servers and stuff, but yeah, I know the console enough. That works. Check number 1 complete. We're expecting it to not reduce by 5, but the max to go down to 5. Beautiful. Yep, so it's still there, which means its max is 5. That's brilliant. And then the last case is, what if we have less than the max left when we have only 5 left? Which I think we've already checked works, but I just want to double check. Should just go down, should just remove it. Remove it all. Beautiful. There's our fucking... Right, so now we just need to apply it to power bombs. And that's great. Hell yeah, it's fucking coming along, eh? Okay, so power bombs. Pair 2. I feel like if like a professional saw this, they'd just die. They're like, "What have you done to my baby?" What? I don't even know what that means, man. Okay, so now we just need to do the same checks on power bombs. Call them statics. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, I'll go through and I mean, that's good. I mean, I guess I could just do like a find all, replace all thing, but it seems a bit dangerous. Constants, yeah. Yeah, I use JavaScript at work, so static is the static stuff. Ugh. Oh no, is it const? I don't even fucking remember. My brain's dead. Okay, so I want to check the power bombs. Then we'll move on to doing the reserve tank stuff. And once that's done, guys, we've got a functionally complete ROM. And then it's just down to maybe doing some polish stuff in the future before we give it... Well, I'll be giving it a proper test on my actual SNES later. Probably tomorrow or something. Oh, sick, I'm going to bug you about JavaScript. Yeah, sure. I've worked in ES5 and ES6. Luckily, we're on ES6 at the moment, but... I'm a game developer, so I know Pixie and like WebGL stuff. So yeah, feel free to let me know. I trained in C++. I know C# as well. I have never touched Python or Java, but yeah. Let's test our power bombs area, which is super easy to find. God, fuck's sake. Because it's just up here. Not power bombs. I believe power bombs spawn there. Yeah. Just check. Is this the state again? Because it's technically sleepy time here. This doesn't spawn in. This would never actually happen, no. We'd never see this, right? Because by the time we get here, everything's alive. Was it worth just is there a bit of script we could do that just makes Zebs alive as soon as we come in? Like, I think people would hate that. I think people like the quiet beginning. Okay, we'll just go to a different one. Fuck you. Question, if you ended up Yeah, it'll be alive. It'll be alive. Where's the trigger for that though? Is it in the elevator? No, it's in the pirate tube, right? So what if you came in through Green Brinstar? Would it be quiet? Might actually go back to dead. That would be amazing. That would be so cool. Can you imagine? Okay, I think we've got 5. We've got a max of 5, so we expect it to disappear. Which it does. Get out of here. Test 1 complete. We want it to go down to 5. And I'm actually going to do a couple of extra tests on this one. Just to check something. So we're expecting it to go down to 5. It did not. Go figure. Do we actually have 5? No, look. Curious to see if our max is 5, you know? Fuck you, dude. Cheeky check to see if this will go over 5 if we gain. See, so the max is 5, but it hasn't gone down. By the looks of things. Interesting. I wonder if that's the case for the missiles and stuff. They don't. Unless you write code that unsets the event, I'll change the room state. Okay. So the problem we've got is if we're at max and we take, it seems if we're at max, I am curious to see if that's the same case on missiles. Did I try it with supers? Yeah, I thought I had as well. Oh, Sebs is dead, isn't it? Fuck's sake. Just take me back. You can just change the state, dude. Yeah, I realised that now you said it. Now you said it, yeah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Well, now I know that. Again, I've been reminded of that, at least. Okay, go down to 5. Weird that it's not working for power bombs. So, what's different? That's simple. Calling the wrong one. It's just that simple. God darn it. Pardon me. It's been cool to be able to like show my dev side on stream. You know, I've always played games. I basically was doing the wrong label. I put skip power bomb reduction instead of reduce power bombs. That's all it was, which took it back to the this instead of that. Yeah, just simple shit. Reserve tanks, and once reserve tanks are done, my friends, I'll be done for the night, and our game will be fully playable, and we can start testing and polishing. I don't believe there's anything else left. Actually, let's be nice. But, Control Z's just toggle it. What the heck? Okay. So we'll just do it. I never would have thought we'd get this far, if I'm being perfectly honest with you. I was really, like, I never would have. I never would have. This has always been such an alien thing to me that I've gone to try it so many times and just wussed out. It turns out what I needed was the power of Twitch and PJ Boy. Well, just the power of community to get me through. I've learned a phenomenal amount. What's the word? Reserve. I feel like we might have a weird thing with the ammo thing. The fuck? There we go. Yeah, I mean, I saw on the... You've got some patches from like 2017 on Metroid Construction, I saw. So you've been at this for a good while, man. Well, yeah, more people should do this, I think. Stream, ask questions, and then, you know, people can share stuff a lot easier, I think. And then there's also a record for other people who want to join in and have a look, you know. That's a cool thing. So I'm wanting to do more of these in the future. I've never done a dev stream in my life, apart from when I did my horror game for the Game Jam. You've been at it since 2010, man. No way. You've got as much experience doing this as I have doing programming in general. Because I started in 2010. Yeah. Right, where were we? Oh, so you started about the same time. Fair dues. I was never going to do game stream when I started. It was always going to be dev stuff. Oh, right. Really? You should... Why don't you think about doing that again? Or go into that. Beautiful. Okay, so here's our Yep. So it's sec before you do a reduction. Fuck off. I get aboard a project so easily. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. So we are reducing the D4, which is the max amount, right? Yeah. So we're reducing D4. That's what that is. And then we're loading C0, which is the health mode. And we need to do a check here. If BNE. So we're doing a check. If what we have, will that update it though? Because what I need to reduce, we're reducing the max amount. We need to reduce the current amount as well. I think I've just thought of an edge case that we're going to need to do as well for the health. I want to try something. Okay. Okay, so we are storing a minus now, 100. So it's minusing it for 100. Lovely stuff. This here is toggling us to put us in auto mode. So what we need is something that... Okay. So if we are at number 1... Wait. What the fuck? I think I had a brain moment for a second there. Why am I looking at that? Okay. I forget that the number after BNE is the number of bytes to skip. Is that what that is? Got ya! Brilliant. So, what we need is... We're starting on auto. LDA. So what's loaded? What's it BNA? There's no comparing here though, is there? Like, when you do LDA, there's an implicit comparing to 0. Brilliant. Okay, so it's saying here, if we're at 0, then increase it by 1. If we're at 0, increase it by 1. And I'm not seeing that this is increasing. Okay. So we need it to be the other way around, right? We need it to be, if we have 0, we're gonna need to do a call out here, I think. We need to check if we are at 0, then change to 09C0 will need to be 0. So that's going to have to be a cheeky thing. So in, don't forget if you're adding code. Yeah, I was just heading on down to it now. So 84, we are doing a new one called check reserve active. Okay, and this is going to need to, oh, we can do, there's a one PC function I'll have to show you at some point. Okay, I'm not sure what that means, but I'm scared. Not right now because I forgot how it works. It can't be that important then, right? It's where you choose a word and I can no longer say it for 5 minutes. It will help you not accidentally overwrite code. Brilliant. Okay. So... oh, you're such a dick. Okay, so we do the extra tanks. Permaban sus. No, this is a Scarlet stream. Didn't she permaban sus at one point? Okay, so we need to... what will we have loaded? It will be here, right? So... take that, so we know we're running it. Okay. Was it you that did it? Brilliant. Now we need to compare. So we need to... what do we have loaded? At this point we have the max loaded, right? Oh, it's already loaded, so all we need to do is compare to 0. If that's true, then we need to toggle extra tanks. Alright, so something like this, which would take zero and put it in. Oh, we could just do STZ actually. STZ. The right. Is it RTL? It's RTS, I believe. Short. We're JSRing here, yeah. Because it's the same bank. Brilliant. So that should theoretically come in here, and then we can just delete the increase bit. And I think that would do it. Had some comments in on this bad boy. we should also probably change the current reserve to 0 as well. Just in case. Did I say it? Oh, 4 minutes. God, I just heard it come out my mouth. Fuck. I feel like I should be able to give you a point or something every time you catch me out with the challenge. I need to come up with something. There's your refund. Bastard. OG doesn't give you that reserve tank energy, it just increases your max. Yeah, so I need to make sure that happens each time as well. I need to add the reduction in. Okay, so Samus. Yeah. So that just sets that to off. But yeah, the problem we've got is we've got nothing here. So it's still loaded. We need to, essentially, we need to load. We need to, damn. Right, let me write it down. If we have greater than max, we need to have max. If not, if we have less than max, we need to reduce by 100. And we need to have a check there as well. Maybe we don't reduce by 100. Right, if we change it to max, yeah, if it's greater than max, it turns to max. If it's less than max, do nothing. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. So we've got max loaded. So we compare that to 09D6, which is our current. And then if, what's the less than one? If max is less than, so BCC, then we want to go to a new one called and what that will do was what that will do is we've got we'll STA. Yeah, if we just STA this bad boy, that will store what's in max because that's still loaded. That will store what's in max to current. What do we think of that? Oof. Got mental gymnastics there. I think that would do it. Because let's think in our minds of the case scenarios, right? Number one, so say we've got 150 current reserve energy. We've got 200 max. It reduces max to 100, which will reduce current to 100. If we had 50 and we had 200, it would reduce the max to 100 and leave the 50 alone. And then we've got a check in there that if 100 is reduced to 0. Would we need that? I don't think we need that check. We don't need to do this anymore. This. Because we were already doing it. We'll already be doing that there. Yeah. Because it's already setting it to what max now is. It will be under it no matter what. You know? Yeah, cool. Pretty confident in that. So let's do a bit of commenting. Cheers, thanks for that, yeah. Brilliant. Thank you for that. Okay, time to get to testing, I think. Now we need to find a blasted reserve tank. Closest reserve tank. Green Brinstar. Hey, what are you doing? What song is this? That's a good question. Look at all this. The problem is, I don't know where... Aha! It's a Mega Man song called Electric Spark. I'm not sure which Mega Man it's from. It's from a 25 years of Mega Man celebration album. Back with stuff. I guess I missed everything. Yeah, I think I've done the reserve stuff, but we're just about to test that. Is your name changed back, PJ boy? Here's a reserve tank. Okay. I think I have 2 accounts. Okay, so let's test some shiz. Test number 1, we have max. That's max, right? 300? Or it's 400 max? Can't remember. Either way, we've got 300. It's 400. Oh, we've got 300 now. Auto is on, as you can see. We have 300. It's not crashed. Nice. We have 200. That's worked. That's worked. Beautiful. Test number 2. We have 50. Okay, and 100. So here's what we expected to happen. It should just turn auto off, and we should just have 0. not crashed. You had to see 50 and 200. We can do that. Oh, auto's off, but it's not uncollected. Peculiar. So we want that to... Oh, do we have to just straight up make this disappear again? See, we changed it to not obtained. I thought that would turn this... That would make that gone. Are we going to have to do a janky bit of code? Check the status screen. Oh, it's still doing this arrow, look. Is that always there? That can be in the... Check the reserve mode code real quick. Oh. Oh, you mean the... There. Did remove it. You say it's unobtained. Yeah. Okay, so we need to... God damn it, we need to do a clear again. Right. We did all the clears here. So we need to do a clear reserve. Must be another toggle, right? I can live with the arrow, I'm not gonna lie, but it would be nice to get rid of it. PJ Boy says, give me a sec. Can't believe we're almost like fully functional here, guys. This has been amazing. It's for basically 2 days work. Not 2 shabs, well 3 I suppose. Not 2 shabs. I check on that first in case there's a bigger thing happening. I think it's a case of it's being removed but just not. The HUD is stupid, basically. So we need to do this thing again. But there should be a thing to... I don't know. PJ Boy says, give me a sec, so we'll wait and see what he says. I'm actually going to nip to the loo real quick. So you can listen to some relaxing music, and I'll be back in about 2 minutes. If I decide to wash my hands, which I might not, you know? But live on the wild side sometimes. Oh. Oh. Okay, so the noise you just heard was I've been leant back on this chair for a while, and I've developed a substantial amount of sweat down my back. And when sitting back on the chair, it's cold. Now the sweat's cold, and that's gross. Can't believe we have to. There's a function to clear the tile map already. No way. Or it's in bank 82. So we're just gonna have to copy it. Yeah. Okay. That's no problem. Some optimizer somewhere. No! It's fine. 82. AF33. I'm so glad that you know this shit. Disable auto display. So this, when it says disable, it's not just gonna turn it like off, like grey it out, is it? It just clears it completely. Fair dues. Oh yeah, it does. The fact that I can look at that and be like, oh yeah, that definitely. God damn it. Okay, so best thing to do is just to make a new. Where do we have? Which bank do we need to do it in? We'll do it in the free space for that bank. 80, right? Some weird, like, Irish musics, come on. What is that? Donkey Kong Country 2. Fuck yeah. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. That's a good point. Reserve tank check, yeah. Turn reserve off here. Now I'm loading something. I just gotta make sure that. I've been. I just want to. Yeah, it loads after that. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't loading something and then coming out of it and then passing that to something. You know how it be. You know how it be. Give it a shot. What was the other chat people wide? 50 and 200. Did I patch it? I patched it. Pardon me. All this code we've done, guys. I'll try from afresh. Damn. Weird. Oh, is it just... No, it's not just re-enabling it again, is it? Like, we've had this problem before. Is my reserve energy even 0 there? Yeah, it should be. I've got... Worth checking in the memory viewer. Okay. So reserve is 0.96. Should we check max? Oh, I got both. 0.94. And we put a watch in for the specific thing here, or we do it right, or it wouldn't just be 0.94, would it? It needs the bank address. Or is it just that? Oh, memory tools. Oh. Okay. Okay. Show me the way. Nope, wrong thing. Tools, debug, memory tools. Okay, so I don't know how to use this. 70. Says no matches found. Okay. 7E. Oh, using the phone. Oh, fair dues, fair dues, fair dues, fair dues. Boop. So how do you know what? So is this it? Okay. Get fucking bugs of coming in the window. 0. Should we check the max as well? Oh, was it? I'm using find again. God damn it. You're right. You're right. Nice catch. Well, we're not changing it anywhere. We're not changing it to 1 anyway, yeah? Is there a check somewhere that's like if you're at 0, if you hit 0, automatically turn auto off? And it's doing that after we've done our thing. Because I'm trying to think, if you played a game and you hit 0 in your reserve tanks, it automatically turns it off, doesn't it? So might be the reserve tank message box. Well, that's here actually. That's here, so it's not that. Would it be like that? Would it be 70? Or would it just be just 90? Like that, yeah. Okay. So it's that cool co-host. He abandoned me. He abandoned me, that's why he did. No. How you doing, Dan? Apparently not. God damn it. That's it there, right? Yeah, I won't be on for much longer because we're almost done, my dude. But yeah, if you want to join.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. We're just solving the final mystery.
Nice, you said you were almost done. So let me rephrase it. Is this stream almost done? Or is the mod almost done?
Both, my dude.
Oh my god, that's so friggin' exciting.
Yeah, we got the end working. We got, we're just doing reserved. Yeah,
Holy
man.
crap, you got the end work.
Yeah, it was dead easy as well.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the hardest.
There's me thinking like, oh, that's gonna be the hardest bit.
The hardest thing has been actually that RTS on 1. Hang on.
So
want-
I'm distracting from
Yeah,
the actual
yeah.
stream. I do apologize.
It's definitely bad.
Hello everyone, it's me again, the resident person who annoys everyone and distracts it from the point of the stream.
How was your day of doing your stuff?
It was alright, pretty tired.
Ah!
Knackered.
Because
Hello,
we're using.
PJ boy. It's nice to see you again.
Is it because of this? Do you reckon? We're because we're branching to it rather than.
I mean, yeah, I think so. It could be.
You don't know shit.
I don't know shit about this, okay?
It just shouldn't be there.
Don't have to rub it in.
So we branch to turn reserve off here. We don't need to do an RTS if we've branched. Is that right? It's all right there, isn't it? Yeah. You're hallucinating. Cool. Yeah, so we've
Also
got.
evident that
everything.
you've learnt a few new tricks I can see on the stream.
Oh hell yeah.
Very nicely done. Very nicely done.
We've done a lot today. The game's almost done. All we need to do is figure out how to turn a little auto light off. And to be honest, that's just polish. we're actually done in terms of gameplay. It's down to testing now.
So excited.
Yeah, so I'm going to be putting this on my actual SNES and playing it to like over the weekend. Can you go to where check reserve active is called? Sure thing.
Just want to point this to everyone currently watching the stream now. This man that you see currently making this mod, at the start of the week, wasn't even a twinkle in his eye about making this mod. Absolutely, he always wanted to. For years, as a young boy, he was like, I'm gonna make mods, but I never started. And now, he did this week, and look where he is now.
Oh, come on. I don't need a hype man right now. I need this bug fixed. I would honestly do an execution breakpoint here. Okay. We can do that. We can do that.
Thank you, PJ. Obviously, always gonna have the hype.
So where would that be? We need to go from reserve pickup, right? So it's this. Add. Right. Here we go.
Ooh.
As requested. Here it is. 848986. So, what we're doing.
Sounds good.
This is our. I think this whole stream without you being here has just been me doing half sentences and then going quiet while I think.
But that's how it works, isn't it? Like, I feel like when you're doing something this intense, you have to speak out a little bit, but then as you start speaking, your mind's like, oh wait, no, that makes sense. So then you start going into, okay, so what I've said has made sense. I'll now start thinking of the actual solution to it halfway through saying it.
So we've got here, so we're here. We're going to move on through. This is our cap one, which I believe should be working.
Of course, yep.
Wait, no. No, it shouldn't be working. Well, it should work, actually. It'll do it. And it'll come back out. Yeah. Did it? Oh, this Undertale music, though.
Of course. Had to vote for it.
And I'm lost, I swear we are. So your code for checking the cap skips the code that disables the reserve auto. How? Because it RTS is back to here, right? And then we'll do this.
Yeah, this totally makes sense. Totally makes sense.
Now, branches don't give you a return address. Only the JSR does. So I'd have to do turn reserve off here. Like that. Oh, wait. So if you RTS, you'll go back to the PLM code. So I need to, yeah, so all I need to do is JRA. Just to jump a few bytes, got you. So it should be that you do your code for cap and reserve. Actually, what I could do is you do your code for capping reserve health, which it does do. Could I? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what exactly. I'm a bit lost on this one, guys. This doesn't need to be here. Could I do it so it kind of? So if reserve greater than max, reserve. Right. Got you. I mean, am I not right in thinking it's doing that first here? I should be like that. Because I don't need to skip to here, do I?
I mean, some aggressive thinking happening, and so I'm just kind of like, I won't say anything until this is all done.
Yeah, I'm like, my brain's so gone at this point.
You did start half an hour early.
Yeah, I did.
So...
I did. I actually started straight after work as well. Started at 5 doing stuff.
Oof.
So we could. Okay, right. Let me just think this through. So now we're coming in here. We check to see if we do the max thing, and then once that's done, it should just carry on, right? So would that do it? Then it will do that check, and then RTS back to the. Oh, this needs to be gone. Probably. So would it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what's the? Because this is just doing this now, right?
I'm hoping you remember this one, or at least realize where it's from.
Change your BTC. And put that label after the code that's set. That's. Right, give me a sec. I am completely gone with this one. Oh, okay. So the music's gone all serious. It's like I'm Frodo climbing up Mount Doom at the moment. Okay. So we've come in, reserve active. We've changed this around a lot. Should I... Whole thing reset. If we don't need to cap reserve, skip the capping code. Okay. Okay, so this is a BCS, and you want this to be changed to don't. Like that. So it's coming in. It's doing this. And then it's doing that. But does this need to be here? Then move the label back down. To here. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Like this. Yeah.
Round of applause, everyone. He's got it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Of course, it'd be the Dark Souls music you got it on.
Is it Dark Souls? I don't remember any Dark Souls music.
To be fair, I'm not quite sure where this song takes place. It's been ages since I've last played.
Does this RTS still need to be here? Then, because we're branching to this. So what should this end up being? I don't need to turn resolve off. I'm going to skip to RTS, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. And then the RTS. Brilliant. Man, sorry about that. My brain's just suddenly, we hit that wall. It's gone. I've been doing this with all my spare time for 3 days now. Shall we try it?
I want to see this. I want to see what you've done in the time that I've not been here.
What, you want to see all of this? All of this?
Play through the whole mod. We'll stay up all night. I'll watch.
It's the opposite of how... Yeah, that's what's getting me. It's the complete opposite of what I'm used to. That. Yeah, so first thing I did was I came in and I cleaned the comments up here. As you can see, that quickly deteriorated into nothing. But yeah, this is this checks the if Samus has all the items. If she doesn't have any items, then when we take off, we've got a load of... Basically, a lot of these are checks for underflow stuff and updating the HUD.
You had that underflow issue with your missiles and things like that. Did that translate over to like your super bombs and super missiles as well?
Yeah.
The underflow issue. Oh damn. Okay.
So we had a few extra ones that we didn't account for that we had to do as well.
Right.
Look at this. Look at it all. It's beautiful. It's my baby. But pardon me. What are you saying? You? Oh yeah, we should change. We should change that.
You don't, right?
Check reserve active. Check. Man, I can't fucking find where that. Yeah, we need to separate this up. That's the next big thing. Right there. What, so you want to turn reserve on? No. Don't return serve off. That's so weird.
Yeah, that's really weird.
It's peculiar. Right. Skip turn off. Well, we need to make sure it's reserved because it could be other things being turned off, you know. Better be specific. Right, let's give it a go, boys.
Oh, exciting. I came at the right time, so good. Also, because you're not wearing your glasses.
Oh, yeah, because I was stressed.
Wait, I'm going to redeem some points. Toggle those glasses back on.
Glasses toggle back on, then. It's done.
Put those bad boys back on. We're hacking now, lads.
We're hacking, we're in!
I wanted a reason to use these points, so you've given it to me, so thank you very much.
There you go. I'm going to have my glasses just here all the time. So people can do it during TF2 streams and that. I look fucking awesome in them. Okay, so we have...
Here we go.
50 energy in the reserve tank. The max is 100.
Okay.
We want them to both go down to 0 and for that auto to turn off. Auto's turned off. And they're gone.
Round of applause, everyone. He's done it.
Yeah, we've got to thank the guys on that one. That was them. That reserve stuff was...
Thank you, everyone.
Tricky finagling there. The oracles hath spoken.
The oracle. Any more lore has come out?
The arrow's still there, but it's correct now. Because, I mean, it was flashing earlier, now it's not.
So happy this one.
To be honest, I think it's already like that. When you boot up the game. It was flashing earlier, yellow. Now it's not. So I think that's its natural state. Oh, is this Final Fantasy 9?
Yeah. Well, it's another one further down. It is a Final Fantasy, so...
Final Fantasy... Oh, it's 8!
Yep.
It's the boss music for me. Oh, no, it's not. It's Laguna's music.
Yeah.
Laguna's fight music.
Man and his metal gun. I saw it and I was like, vote.
You know what, guys? I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna say I'm okay with the arrow being there. I have to say I'm okay with the arrow being there. Because it's like inert. You know what I mean? It shows like this is a supply that would go to energy. It's not like it's flashing or do anything distracting. I'm pretty okay with it.
You can tell that I have no reserves at all.
Yeah.
And I can't fill it because I haven't got any reserve tanks. So.
Okay, so let's do that test. So the test is 50 and then 200 in reserve. We're expecting to stick with 50 in reserve and have 100 max.
Okay, okay. Okay. I believe in you. I believe in everyone's code right now.
It happens. Swap is correct. Yep, yeah, you're right. But at least this is right. But yeah, good catch, Swap. The label on 308 should be on 312. Yeah, you're right. Just skip all that. Nice.
Good shout.
Very nice, man. Swap's a so he's a Super Metroid speedrunner that he's having a break from streaming at the moment, but he's also a programmer, so when we've been on each other's streams we've talked about random stuff a few times.
Hello Swap, how you doing? Co-host for some streams.
Oh, I didn't patch it. I didn't patch it. Yeah, man. So I'm gonna be playing this. Well, I'm gonna be playing Dark Souls tomorrow, so I'll be on. Oh yeah, this is yeah. I think you were lurking, Swap, weren't you, last stream? Ah, it's still doing it.
I like to think I am a disembodied voice until I'm officially announced as to what I am.
Still doing it.
I love watching the chat. PJ, I see a BCS. That's not a BCS.
Yeah. I got a bronze swimming certificate.
Oh.
Oh, Bachelor's of Science. I just wanted to flex my degree. Yeah, good catch there, PJ boy. I would not have seen that. It's crazy that it just ran like it ran. One thing I think I love you.
There you go. It's stayed.
That's it.
Lovely.
So just a quick check again on it being empty now that we've made that change. I might just put this radio on while I work tomorrow. It's great.
It's really good.
It's really nice. It doesn't distract you from much.
Well, that's what video game music is about, isn't it? Like, it's music designed to be memorable, but when you're playing, to be kind of almost forgetful whilst you're doing it.
Yeah, it's like
such a weird experience.
Okay, so now we're back to it not removing it. Should we turn this back to being here and see what happens?
Because do you think that BSC was causing
Because
the
it's
issue
changed it.
originally?
No, yeah. Weird. Your boy just wants to go to bed, I'm not gonna lie.
But you're not going to let yourself go to bed. It's not everyone else. It's you not letting yourself go to bed because it's not finished.
I know. The BCS should be a BNE. Branch not equal. Right. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, I could have told you that. Yeah. Just want you to learn, so just want you to figure it out yourself.
Yeah, because it
I
was
have
going
no
to zero.
experience.
Yeah, I get it. My brain's dead, and I want to just go to sleep. I didn't patch it.
Oh. Yeah, it's all good.
Again. I run it. I think I didn't patch it would just be like the subtitle to these streams from now on.
I didn't patch it.
I didn't patch it.
At least it doesn't say please help anymore because
Yeah,
know
it's
people
true,
are gonna
yeah.
help anyway.
And it's gone. Channel point reward. Patch it.
Yeah.
Patch the ROM.
Patch reminders. So it's
Yeah.
Like, I love it.
Right. Well,
Do
that's
it.
working. And yeah, sexy. Let's go back to doing our this test.
Everyone get ready to remind to patch. You can use the channel point highlight my message to make it more apparent if you want to use it.
That should just stay on. No, wait.
Oh.
Very confused. Did I not save the?
So okay, we need two. We need save the document and patch the ROM. Like there's a.
Yeah. What? Hang on. We've got 200 there.
There you go.
Viper, get out. We jump out a window.
Trying to jump out the window.
Yeah, it's worked
again,
out.
yeah.
I just didn't save the thingy settings. Guys, hang on, let me shut the door. Oh, bloody hell. Wasn't expecting it to slam. The window's open. Guys.
Oh my god. Look at that list. Oh my god.
Guys. It's over.
Oh my god.
Oh. Give me a second. Very happy. I'm very happy, he said monotonously, with his brain completely drained.
Tears behind the glasses.
Guys, how many lines of code did it end up being? 367? Whoa.
Insane Fire that asks, how does it feel to have hacked Metroid?
It feels amazing. It feels so good. I never
Also,
thought
welcome
I'd
to
do
the
it.
stream. I don't know if I saw. I don't remember your name. So
Insane
welcome to the
Firebat's
stream,
another
Insane Firebat.
hacker who's
nice.
come along. So basically, It feels good. I never thought I'd actually be able to manage it. Luckily, with just a little bit of help along the way, just a smidge, we've managed to create it. Yeah, I'll add that in. I'll make sure. I'll make a note of it. I'll make sure I add that in. There you go. I was thinking about that last night while I was in bed. I was like, I really need to add that.
He just didn't actually fall asleep, everyone. He's been up all night.
Well, I'm hoping I should end up including it as a separate thing. I pressed the wrong button. Gone back to the menu.
Oh,
So here we go.
rookie mistake. I'm excited. It's like the first time. Planet ZBs.
Yeah, it'll be its own file and we'll include it. We'll include the original file, essentially. Look, we skipped the intro. We're straight in.
Nice, nice.
We've got everything. Where do we go? Lower North, of course.
Yeah, don't get rid of Mothball. Keep that until the end.
Yeah, we need to get to Lower North. Feels like a few of these things could be separate patches, like the space statue fix. Yeah, that's true. Lower North is down here. I'm not speedrunning this, just so you guys know, because I'm using the shittest controller in the world.
Excuses.
Yeah, bits of polish are the returning item stuff in the credits. I want to add a subtitle on the screen.
That'll be nice. Yeah, what speedrunner blames their hardware? Every speedrunner.
Anyone using this to play a
blames
SNES game.
themselves.
If you're playing this to play a SNES game with this shitty D-pad, you get to blame the controller.
Okay, okay, right.
Especially when you're used to the beauty that is Super Metroid, Super Nintendo controller.
I've never heard a speedrunner blame the tools they have. Never.
So we'll just deposit this power bomb. I'd love to change it so it says power bomb deposited or something like that, but I just don't think. Is there a thing in the menu that shows you how many you've got of each? No. So that's the thing. I feel like a lot of people will lose count of how many they've got left to do. It would be amazing to change it so when you pick up missiles, it tells you how many is left to get. I know I'm itching my nose, but yeah, we could do that. Okay, so we'll do that on the next one, on the next stream.
Nice.
It'll be some work, but I think that will make it way more accessible for people. Way more accessible.
Oh, hell yeah.
It'll probably take
I
the
feel
whole
like
stream.
Anyway, for this mod, a prerequisite is actually having completed said game.
Oh yeah, you've got to know the fucking thing. It's just it would just be better for people keeping track. I still think that's no different to knowing.
Yeah.
That's true, Swap. It is. I think it would just be a really cool bit of polish. Really It would be fucking cool. That is exactly that. Like, we have the ability to do it, you know. Well, PJ Boy has the ability to. But if you know, it's just fucking cool. Then. Why not?
I mean, the whole concept of modding a game in such a way that it creates this whole kind of separate mode is fucking cool. Anyway, like. There's people out there that don't even realize this game can be modded. Do you know what I mean? And it could be their favorite game. Like, imagine, like, when you found out, for example, that, oh, people mod my favorite game. And, like, make these super cool, like, interesting things about it. And it's just so cool. It's just such a cool community. Like, it's amazing.
It's just fucking just working so far. It's great. But yeah, yeah, I'm gonna give it a proper test. I'll send Swap. I don't know if you're up for it. You don't have to test it at all, but I'll send you a copy of it on Discord later after the stream if you want to play around with what's here so far. It's up to you, man. Yeah, and then obviously just go through it, and when you're playing it, try to break the game. In the game, not obviously not through adding random bullshit to it. But God damn it! This D-pad. It's the worst, man.
It'd also be interesting to know where all the potential soft locks are.
Yeah,
well.
yeah, and if there's any really major soft locks, we can actually edit the level.
Yeah.
Yeah, the troll bomb blocks. Yeah. PUBG Cactus. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I feel like you should know that really before you get into this.
Yeah, I feel like the Mothball will most likely, or
That'll be various suit. We need various suit, so we'll leave Kraid for now because we need various suit. Yeah.
Well, you could always kill it and then not return the item, and it'll give you that, like, at least you've killed it while you're at your strongest.
Do you need various suit? Oh, you good point actually. We don't need various suit because yeah, I'm used to playing randomizers, so to me, Varia does heat, but in vanilla, gravity suit does heat as well. It might. Is it worth changing that? No, we want to keep it vanilla. We want to keep it vanilla. Yeah. This music is like victory music as well. It's great.
Suits the whole mood. I love it.
Yeah, it's kind of reverse boss ordery kind of vibe. Think I don't know about you, secret? Show yourself. It'd be Ridley. I think. Well, you can't do. The thing is, you have to come back down to deposit speed boost as well. So you have to do Fantoon with speed boost, come back down to Norfair, and deposit it if you want to get all the items, you know. So there's a few little weird things like that that make it kind of interesting, I think. Now you can jump back up that column. Can you? No, I didn't know that. Evidently not. Get out of here, jabroni. Will he get it? Will he get it?
This is the Kraid quick kill.
It is not with this controller, I'm telling you.
But he's saving those frames by going into Mothball to
I am.
seeing quicker. See, I've seen your videos.
So close. Fuck you, bitch. I'm bad at this fight. Yeah, I misdid the missiles as well. One on the way down. Yeah, your boy needs to learn how to do that properly. Well, it's cool that it still does the animation. Let's just do a quick check and see. Oh! Gravity suit didn't turn off. Does the animation give it back to you? I left a PLML code in. I don't believe there's a separate PLML code for Varia suit. This is why we're playing it. So it's just equipment, right? PML. Yeah, sorry. We have people at work called PMLs. Like they're like the license managers. Yeah. So when I keeps coming out PMLs. Is there a separate routine for Varia and Gravity Suit? Because what triggers that that effect? It's not here. Okay, it's gonna be a mystery. We'll have to. Oh, we're gonna have to do this though, Frodo.
Oh no!
It's not done. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It does look like Frodo saying, "It's done."
It's back. It's done. It's done.
Done.
Yeah. It's done. Sam, you can't swim, Sam. Oh.
He's saying that while Sam's just swimming in lava. It's like, it's fine.
The PRs for items call the routine you've changed, but they all do other stuff too, and the items are different at higher level. We can look at PMLs in general a bit at some point. Okay. Right, okay, so it's not officially done, but it's goddamn close. And I'm really happy with today's progress. The next time I tweak it might be during the weekend. Most likely, I will never not say it. I'll just tell you right now. I will never not say PLM. You could maybe think about it then. Guys, thank you for joining me again. We're making something amazing here. We're making something miraculous. Okay, cool. You are a fuck, Swap. You are a fuck. Thank you so much for joining and helping and being the best people in the world. It's a shame about that Varia suit right at the end, because otherwise we would have had it fully kind of done. Ping you on Discord when you go on stream. Yeah, I might do a littler one on the weekend. I'll let you know. Yeah, I'll let you know. So again, thank you. Things we need to do outside of functionality for the game is we need to change this code to use those constants. And we need to maybe a bit more tidying up of this code. We need to split it off into separate things. So that will be a stream dedicated to refactoring the code. Thank you for the follow, Firebat. That was difficult to say. Really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we'll be back with more Super Metroid Rum Hacking. Tomorrow is Dark Souls playthrough. Next week, Tuesday, we're playing Dungeons and Dragons. I'm a dungeon master for that. That's going to be good.
So you'll hear my voice more.
Yeah. You'll see his face as well.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Other than that, that's kind of just what it is at the moment. Another follow, Billion. Yeah, so Super Metroid Rum Hacking, Dark Souls, D&D. That's the stream at the moment. And Team Fortress 2 during the days, occasionally. Okay, I just want to stay on to listen to this song because it's fucking sick, but
Castlevania, man.
Oh, Castlevania music's amazing. Thank you so much for joining. We are so close to having this be fully functional. I am going to be thinking about this Varia suit all night. I imagine Gravity Suit doesn't work as well, but I'm not going to test it because I'm going to bed. I'm forcing myself to go to bed. I do. I really do want to test it. I'll be backing up all the code and stuff. Good job, team. I'm out of water, so I'm dying. Want to be famous, kid? Want to be famous? Want to buy followers? You want to fuck off? You want to fuck off, mate? Did it ban him? It didn't ban him. Did I spell it wrong? I don't know. Oh, it's slash. Thank you. What have I been using? That's exclamation mark. Oh, it's the roll. It's the roll bots on Discord for D&D. It's been a long day. It's Friday tomorrow. If I'm not on the weekend, I'll be on Tuesday. That's simple. I'll definitely be on Tuesday if not on the weekend. I
Oh, you'll
believe.
be playing some D&D.
Oh, not Tuesday. My bad. Wednesday. Ciao, 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 ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao.
Goodbye.
I don't know how to end these things. So you can find. I have a Discord if you feel like talking about development. I have a YouTube channel. I have a Twitter. I have a social media accounts. I have a fucking really nice night's sleep ahead of me. Right. So thanks for joining me. Ciao, ciao, ciao. See you next time.
Bye-bye.
Bye bye.